let's see now. I need to put this here so I can see that. And I need to get the YouTube link, of course. YouTube. Come on. Give me the link. Alright, one sec. Got it. Excellent. Alright, and then I'll just pop that over here, and we are ready to go. Ah. Okay. Ah. So. Whoops. Shit. No, wait. No. Okay. No. There. And there. Guess what? I got a barren journal entry today. It's on my laptop. I haven't gotten it onto. Yeah, I'll pull it up in a minute. All right. So I bought things and sold things. So you can kind of see what's going on here. I've reorganized my scrolls and my potions and things. I forget what's supposed to go here. Something's supposed to go here. I had this fruit as a placeholder, but I forget what it was. Some kind of potion, apparently, that I mean to put in stock. Regardless, we got stuff. We should be good. Alright. So... Oh, I also leveled up all the people I don't use. So, yeah. No more annoying little plus signs on them whenever I leave a place. Or leave home. Anyway.
The path is clear.
Poked around at a few different things. A few things to talk about. So our goals today are... I think I'm going to start with the... Well, the Silver March... No, what's it called? The Silver Step Hills? I don't know. That place I claimed last time. Then we'll take Amari and we'll go exploring for her quest. In the other corner. Hey there, Peter! And then... Well, we'll see what we do after that. I guess it depends. But we need so much cash. Ah. I wonder what's up with that. Anyway, Buster's not here yet today. Okay. Here we are. Yes, it is. I was just talking about that. I'm going to wait a few minutes for people to show up, but I have it. Unfortunately, I didn't get it onto Google Docs yet. It's sitting on my laptop. But I can still read it, even if I can't put it on the screen. Yeah, it's just been hard to find time to write those entries. Into a perception machine. Well, I have something related. Oh my gosh, you leveled up too? When did that happen? One sec. Would you like charisma? No, that's stupid. Okay, fine. How about intelligence? Why, that would give you 4 whole skill points. I have no idea what you'd use them for, though. Just, go with con, because someday you'll be able to, put a second point in. So, on the subject of perceptions... yeah, so... This guy's my perception machine. He's... Actually, I consider him to be pretty good at perception. I mean, at level 10, he's running a 21. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. It's not min-max good, but it's good. It's just a good number. I'm rather shocked that it's not good enough. So, I actually did think about what if I built a new character. Because I don't really need 2 summoners anymore. 1 summoner can summon out enough garbage to keep me safe. So I don't really need 2 of them. So, and there's so many interesting classes. If I were to do an int build or a wisdom build, I could probably, well, I could have a skill character that does a bunch of stuff, as well as just some of the prestige classes and things really interested me. So I was like, you know, I'll just replace one of my summoners with a new character. And I went into the tavern and they said 60,000 gold pieces for a new companion. Never mind, I'm quite happy with my party as it is then. Seriously, 60,000. I could build a city with that kind of money. So I'm kind of stuck with the party that I have. Oh, you want me to drag out one of the other people? I think Jethel is like level 4. I don't think she can spot shit right now. It would take me so long to build her level up. That would be quite the endeavor. Also, I don't like her. I mean, I think she's a cool character. I don't know. Her class, her abilities, she just doesn't impress me. She would be utterly useless in this party. I mean, completely worthless. I couldn't use her for anything. So, yeah. No. What I need to build... There are classes and characters I can build, but... 60,000 gold is too much! So what I'm probably just going to have to do is I'm probably just going to have to give this guy skill focus perception, which will bring him up to a 27. He's not far from a level. We'll probably have it today. It's... well, it is what it is. The other thing I can do is I can find a way to give him a wisdom bonus. If I can get him a good wisdom bonus, that might help too. Oh, you mean just for the one dungeon? I mean, I could do that, but I need perception everywhere. Like, I'm gonna need perception everywhere that I go to find stuff. Anyway, the old skelly salesman is here again. I suppose I could just execute him and take his stuff. But he's cool. I like him. So... unfortunately, he just doesn't have anything I need, but I betcha he'll sell other stuff later. I betcha he gets more goods later on. The Master Hand. It's a cool glove. Ah, well. Yeah, I know. 60,000. It's absurd. I don't understand where they get that number from. Just to let a new player join the session here. Well, not exactly, but you know what I'm saying. Well, whatever. Moving on. We're going to read the Baron's thing once I hit this dot here.
March, march. All I do is march.
I was expecting more interruptions on my journey. Man, our lands are actually becoming safe and traversable. Remember I used to get attacked like 4 times traveling that distance? I swear the encounter rate is actually going down. Maybe it's lands I've claimed the encounter rate goes down and lands out. Maybe it's based on my military presence. My military footprint. I've got it to like rank 4 or something. Okay, so Baron's Journal. A you just have to give my laptop a minute to warm up. And come on, wake up. There we go. Okay, here we go. What the hell is this? Close that. I don't want that. I want WordPad. Alright. So I'll have to work this into the doc later. Probably when we finish this campaign, I'll probably go over the whole journal. And I'll probably... I might make some tweaks. Probably won't, though. I'll probably just make it all into one video. Okay, so here's what we got for today. So, I think, have we been in this barony for more than a year? That can't be right, I don't think so. I swear it's been Erastus before. Then again, maybe there isn't 12 months to their calendar. I don't know how the hell their calendar works in Golarion. There are actual kingdom projects you need to pay to reduce the encounter rate. That's a disappointment. It should just be your military presence inside your own territory. And then you could have the encounter rate real high outside your territory, so you could really feel the difference, like you're taming the land. Anyway, so, let me get close to the speaker here, or the microphone. Baron's journal entry. I guess Erastus. My barony is bloated, vulnerable, and more than a little cursed. Also, water is wet, and the song in my heart is melancholy. It is well that I don't need to engage in witty and insightful banter at the present, for the last few months have exhausted me. Once again, I put my present challenges on paper in hopes of gaining some perspective. It is unfortunate that my ability to gather resources has been outstripped by my abilities to claim additional lands. This presents a conundrum. On the one hand, the more I overextend, the more I risk, as I am unable to settle and defend my vast holdings, weakening not only my new territories, but presenting a risk to my existing holdings as well, due to my forces being spread ever thinner. On the other hand, land is the principal source from which all wealth and power eventually grows. I dare not pass any opportunity, as this opens the door to potential rivals to claim territory which may be used against me in the centuries to come. Naturally, claiming land always brings with it an unending flurry of troubles, which devour my time and whatever little funding I manage to scrape together. The latest round of serious troubles came from the Fae. Again. It would seem some aspiring goddess has focused all her efforts on my demise. She may have no choice in the matter, so diplomacy with the Fae is off the table. I believe this to be the same creature that set that ambush early on. This time she poisoned my serfs and unleashed countless beasts rampaging inside my settlements. People fled my lands in droves, and I only narrowly avoided having to put down a revolt. Jod earned favor in my eyes and was promoted for his work. Note, I really need to make an effort to remember what deity Jod pledges himself to, as I've named him the spiritual leader of my holdings. I moved fast and was able to shut this assault on my lands down quickly, though I cannot decide if I came out ahead or behind in the exchange. I lost peasants, soldiers, and one of my valuable advisors. I also made enemies of the cult of Lamashtu with actions that were, in retrospect, rash. Yet, I believe that I have paved the way for that odious creature, Knock Knock, to become a puppet king for me. Overcoming a serious crisis has perhaps quelled some of my people's doubts about my rule.
and we have learned much about the plant life of the Feyworld. I am not certain how this last will be useful, but Jod proposed a garden of such flora to attract scholars, and perhaps magical or alchemical uses may yet be found. Regardless, this would-be godling must be rooted out and crushed. She is easily the third biggest threat to my barony, and the most proactive of my current foes. I do not wish my holdings to suffer further from her assaults. If only I had some notion where to begin finding her hole. I shall begin my search near the womb of Lamatsu, where her last assault originated. Even as I brood over this, urgent matters clamor for my attention. I will have to appoint more members to my administration, though I still have reservations about naming Lindsay our grand diplomat. After all, there is no reality, no weight, no regality to her rhythms. They are chaotic, light-hearted, and insufferably cheerful. Worse, her riffs emphasize shock, as if she feels she must continually scream for your attention. In short, her music distracts, and it grates on the nerves. I suspect I chose her for the post more as it would give her work far from my court than any confidence in her qualifications. As a consequence, though, I feel embarrassment that her simple and folksy music is how my barony will be represented to the world. I would almost rather have sent Knock Knock.
That's not right. Oh, there we go. Thought about, and I've done a little bit of voice work here and there for different things, for years, actually. And I may have one or two projects I may have one or two things in the pipeline that would involve some voice acting as well. Although, I can do more voices. Yeah, that one's terrible. That one's also great. No, I can actually do a variety of different voices. But I mean, I'm not a big fan of Audible. I'm not sure I'd want to work with them just because of how much distaste I have for their company. But I've contemplated a few times doing books for LibriVox. And if a specific author ever wanted me, I mean, that would be very hard to refuse. I mean, I guess it would depend on the author. I'm thinking of authors that I love. Would you please read this horribly smutty and pornographic novel I wrote? No, thank you. I don't know. I'd think about it. Depends on what they offered me. Ah, well, that's nice. Thank you, Peter. Anyway, let me see. Let's carry on, shall we? Oh, wow. The very instant I pushed the button, there's our random encounters. Okay, they're still around.
Stand with me.
March. All I do is march.
Smut was a bad example. I should have used an example of religious and political texts.
Out of my way.
Would you please read my extremist, political, and religious book that I just wrote? There we go. That's better. Oh, you ruined the fur. And the kidneys. And how are we supposed to enjoy this this fine meal when it's splattered all over creation? I actually did an audiobook of my second novel when I was passing it around to my alpha readers. And then it came back to me, and I worked... Actually, I did an audiobook of my first novel for alpha readers as well. It's been a while.
I feel tired.
Don't worry, I'm tinkering around with my second novel again. These things take time. Sooner or later, I'll have a thing out. The little Selin River narrows here as it passes through a gully between two rocky hillsides, flowing around an oblong island thick with reeds, needles, and blackberries. I wonder how I get across this river. Oh, there we go! That's how it goes. Yes. Combine it all. Ooh.
March, march. All I do is march.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, what's this? A purple fly trap. Well, now you know it means business, 'cause it's purple.
I don't like you.
Ah, must everything have concealment? Can't anything be okay with just not concealing itself?
The attack commence. This will hurt.
Smear them.
Come on,
solid
it's
plan.
over. Alright. 5,000 gold. Oh, it's full of fruits and honey. Are you sure you want to eat fruits and honey from this thing? It's poisonous. What the hell? It's a fly trap, and yet it lets bees nest in it? I guess it's not a bee trap, so I guess that's okay. Everything about that was strange. Here we go, another dead body. There sure are a lot of those in my lands. Maybe we should create a special division of civil servants just to clean up all the bodies. Their task would never be done. Alright, so we got padded armor and a sword. +2 stuff is good, I guess. Apparently we've never had a caneberry before. Okay. And more melted ring fragments. One of these days, I'm going to, probably after I boost my perception, I'm going to have to run through all my lands looking to see any more of those fragments. They stick them everywhere, so I can be sure I've missed some. Ooh, Ironstone Gully. That sounds promising. Let's hope there's more in this cave than a single fly trap. The surrounding area is strangely quiet. I'm guessing Manticore.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Oh. It's spiders.
Our duty calls.
Hooray, more spiders.
We should move. You should have run.
They should have known better.
Like how we invade their cave and she says, they should have known better. Careful, watch out for the invisible doom spiders.
May I see your entrails, please?
I'll split you in half.
Strike!
Lots of spiders. Not seeing any queens or anything.
Burn! Slice!
I don't remember ever using spiders, actually.
You like that?
I had one forest where I had lots of insects, giant ants and stuff, but it's funny, for all the years of DMing, I just don't remember ever using a spider.
Out of my way!
Don't hold back!
We're never gonna level up at this rate. Come on. We need real monsters. Where's the kaiju spider? Come on, give me something huge.
Enemy near.
You call these giant spiders? Fuck.
I don't like you!
This will hurt!
That would be awesome. Dropping from the ceiling? Alas, I fear this game engine can't handle that. Oh. Although they can just make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spiders appear out of nowhere and immediately take a turn. That kind of bullshit they're fully capable of. Shalab. You know, in Angband, I once died to Shalab. I'm a little bit proud of that death. She's pretty far in the game. I've also been killed by the Balrog of Moria. Oh shit, there you go. Oh, that's a little bit better. It's diseased too.
Forwards!
Yuck.
Esmo, Axel, yes.
Let the attack commence.
Gone.
Surprise!
Yeah. Angband, I know I streamed it a couple of times. It's a roguelike. Kind of like NetHack. It's one of the old ones. It was originally the Mines of Moria. Tolkien based, obviously. Man, with permadeath. It's the kind of game where you'll spend weeks carefully working your way down deeper and deeper. And then,
Strike!
usually in an area you think you're safe in. Usually in an area you think, oh, I'm fine, I'm high enough level, this is nothing. You get into some situation sooner or later where you're just screwed.
May I see your entrails, please?
And you try desperately to get away and get out, and you end up dead. And then it's all gone. And you feel physically ill. And you get mad, and you don't play the game again for months. And then sooner or later, for reasons you could never explain, you start playing the game again. and it happens again. There were only 2 legs. All those spiders only had 2 legs between them. Ancient domain of masochism? Yeah, I was just talking about Angband.
Their life ends here! Don't hold back!
So there's a mommy centipede and a daddy centipede.
Behead!
Not anymore.
Out of my way!
Alright.
This will hurt!
I like Onband a lot. My favorite combination is to play a troll paladin. I think it's a half troll paladin. Your only weakness is the fact that you
We will prevail.
is the fact that you get hungry super fast. But as a paladin, oh, it's a real big one. As a paladin, you get access to the spell Satisfy Hunger, which instantly makes you not hungry anymore. It's great. So you no longer have to have a digestive system. You can just replace all that uselessness with more muscles. What's going on? What's the matter? Okay, whatever. Oh! Hi. I remember one of you being absolutely nasty at the beginning of the game. Okay, my game is running very badly since I met you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how deep it is because I've never beaten Onband. But, yeah, it's probably about 100 floors. It's a lot of the old roguelikes, they all kind of followed that model. Are we the baddies? Yeah, that's anybody who's been on the internet has seen the meme. Yeah. What's going on? You should have shot 2 arrows. My goodness, this is having problems. Game does not like this cave. But if I keep opening and closing that menu, we seem to be okay. Alright. And who says they're a threat to no one? They're a threat to me, just because I happen to walk into their domain. Also, they seem to be multiplying.
Strike!
That might be a problem.
Let the attack commence!
I don't like you.
Alright. After how much trouble centipedes gave me at the beginning, this makes me feel a lot better. Just smashing them like this.
Don't hold back!
Flaming centipedes.
May I see your entrails,
I don't even need the
please?
beast spear to kill these things.
I'm tired.
And all that fighting so we could gather some moss. Yum, yum, yum. Subtle tint of red on the surface suggests a location of rich ore vein. Rich iron ore vein lying around. Can I use that?
Completed.
Headband of alluring charisma. Well, I already got that. Inspired wisdom? Isn't your spellcasting charisma based though? It is, I know it is. What do you need intelligence for anyway? There you go. She is now the prettiest little monster summoner. Ah. Ah. There's got to be a way I can make use of this, right? We found a rich vein of iron ore. I gotta be able to claim this from my kingdom, right? I just don't know what to do with it. Well, let's see. Are we the baddies? Yep. Alright. The comedy skit. I'd always assumed it would have been from a movie.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
We literally know that there's an iron mine here. Oh crap, this is a dead end. I can't go further. Shoot. There's all this territory. The Silver Steppe. There's gotta be silver mines out here, and I can't explore it. Oh, come on. If I go this way, I'm gonna get caught up by the Varnhold people. Shoot, that's it! Well, that's as far as we get. I'm disappointed. I wanted to get into this corner. Look at this, there's a whole nother region over here I can't get at. I don't think there's really any place left I can search currently. I think I've pushed all the edges. Let's see if there's anything with a red exclamation point on it. Yeah, we're blocked by this river here. Ah, yeah, well, I mean, there's that. Alright, I guess we're gonna do that then. Let's go pick up our, Barbarian. Man, if only I could get to Talon Peak. I don't know what's up there, but it's gotta be something good, right? Foo. Homeward bound. Well, I couldn't even get the iron ore. I have no main quest at present. Nothing. I have no main quest. I've got one companion quest, and the Artisans of Cameland and Greenstone. So I just need a... I probably had... I think I had left an emerald. I sold it at, Ogden's trade post, I think. I haven't been there in forever. Shut up, stomach. We acquired the Camelands. Man, getting across this river's a pain in the ass. Oh, I've never been to this village. Let's visit our new village. Might as well. It's on the way anyway. It seems like there should be a line going from here to there. A shortcut. Doesn't appear like there's anything in the way. It's just flat ground. Flat-ish ground.
My life is a burden.
Now let's see what we got. Who are you? Oh, doggone it. Hey, I can stay for free. Well, that's nice. The elderly half-orc looks at you without any friendliness. His clothes are covered in spots and he looks exhausted and sickly. What are you looking at? Can't you see Master Varask is not well? On my last legs. Go along. Leave me to my unhappy fate. Despite the cantankerous tone, there's a certain confidence in the half-orc's voice. Oh, there is? Oops. Especially in how proudly he spoke of the word master. Apparently, these thoughts are always crossing his mind. I don't know why. Varask! Varask the Wild Fist, they called me. I was once an armor and weapon maker. I'm more corpse than a master now. Some evil people took everything from me. My family, my house, my craft, even my tools. Everything. Well, he just told me what happened to him. Well, I mean, I can get you new tools. Getting you a new family would be a little bit more difficult. I mean, I suppose I could find a couple of orphans and assign them to you as kids and, oh, wait. Hold on, is that not how surface dwellers do things? What were the local customs again? What happened? It was a calamity. I was going about my business and then I fell ill. Cut down by a fever. I've been burned up for 3 weeks. Thought I'd die more than once. A local merchant saved me. Kind soul. Damn him! He saved me, but not for free. Took everything I had as payment. Even my precious work tools, the last of my treasures. I'm useless like this. What good am I to anyone? But if I got my tools back, I'd be quite alright. I used to make such weapons and armor. They sold faster than I could make them. Without my tools, I'm useless. If you tried to use a regular hammer to forge like I do, you'd just ruin a good thing. I'd bend the tongs and wouldn't make anything worth putting my name to. That trickster got everything I need. Listen, I can tell you got money. You maybe need an armor. If you help me, I'll serve you. I'll make formidable weapons for you. Ones that just beg for enemy blood. But first I need to toot my tools back. So what the hell happened to your wife and kids? Am I crazy? He did mention his wife and kids were taken from him, right? Am I just completely addled? I guess all he really wants are his tools. Wow. I don't know where to find your tools. From the vendor and returned. Wait, hold on. What was that exactly? Hold on. From the vendor. What vendor? Who's the vendor? Is there anybody? I don't suppose there's somebody in town named Vendor? A stunning elf lady turns to you, her hair immaculate, her eyes are deep water. Her beauty is like a bird of prey. She is heavily armed. As she sees you, her superior air fades, leaving a charming smile on her face. Oh, how fortunate, your grace. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lever, the weaponsmith. I craft the deadliest weapons mortals can make. I'd like an opportunity to pay my respects. As soon as I found out you were here, I dispatched one of my apprentices. But of course the bonehead failed his mission. Would you like to hear an offer that would be to our mutual benefit? I hope to start serving you in exchange for your protection. You see, my creations are not to everyone's liking, and the lands where I come from, demand for artful blades is low. The heavier and cheaper ones are better for peasants. I had to swallow my pride and do such work merely to survive. I know that serving you will allow me to earn true recognition. I'm offering you a contract. You will provide me a workplace and all the necessary resources, and I shall fill your arsenal with perfect instruments of death. More, I will craft for you personally an amazing and deadly weapon for which there is no equal. I have long been looking for a warrior worthy of this masterpiece. All you need to do is sign the contract and place your first order. Okay. Thank you. Sign here, here, here. Done. No one can touch a court blacksmith. I will order my apprentices to pack up my materials and take them to the new workshop, which you will kindly provide me as soon as I'm settled. I'll send one of my people to deliver your order. Okay. Cool, cool.
The path is clear.
Priest, guard, trader. I suppose you have some guy's tools. Shit, he has some guy's tools, and they're cheap too. $50? Really? You couldn't afford $50? Jeez. Here you go. Oh, his children are back in the story. I guess they're just fine? Oh, okay. I must have seriously misunderstood him. So I need 2 workshops in this village. I need so much cash. Well, it's something, I guess. And I still need an emerald. Where was the person I needed to give the emerald to again? I should probably check my shops here. I might have one lying around, maybe? Actually, no, it's not. When the currency was gold, bucks actually... Okay, so... Early American history. We used very strange things as currency. Plugs of tobacco was a currency. Also, buckskins from the trappers. Bucks. So that they would trade 12 bucks was 12 buckskins. Like actual furs. Big old just... Yeah. And every single time any gold would make its way to the New World from Britain, they would immediately hand it back to people on a boat to go buy shit. To just buy shit. So there was like no gold, actual coinage in the New World. So everyone was just trading things that were worth roughly equivalent to a gold coin. The barter system. And to this day, it was so prevalent that to this day, we still use bucks as slang for money. But yeah, it was an alternate word to mean gold dollar. I must have sold them that. Whimsical berry. Peridot, not quite. Jade, not quite. Quartz. Ah! An emerald. Oh man, 2,000 bucks. Oh! See, I use it so casually, I don't even think about it. Okay, let me see. Somebody wants the green glowing rock so that they can kill Superman. Staying in the village by Lake Silverstep.
Let's head out.
Staying in the village by Lake Silverstep. Hold on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, fine. You know what? Let's go just deliver this coin real fast. I suppose I still haven't finished with this barrow. There's still that big-ass Stargate in there. Oh, hi. Still that big-ass Stargate I haven't figured out how to get past. Probably absurdly over-leveled for it now. Somebody said they got in through it and that they were disappointed in what it held.
A solid plan.
Wow. A religious bandit.
I'll split you in half.
Worships the goddess of muggings, huh? You just saw two of your friends explode. Call yourself a necromancer? I don't even see you speaking to the dead, much less bringing them back. Ernair was not hold person.
Behead, yes, behead.
Two clerics.
Forwards.
Well, he is committed. Can't fault his determination. What?
Yes.
Ah! Are you playing? Ah, there he is. You were trying to be invisible, were you? Okay. Yay, free money! Wow, it's worth nothing. Oh well. Should have joined my army. Instead. If you must make a dishonest living, at least do it for the government. Man, for years I've wanted to write a medieval war story for some reason. I think a lot about how to set up militaries. Let's see, I've apparently never been to this town. Must be you, right? Am I blind? Here you go. Yeah, it cost a ton. You better appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to build a thing for her here. I'm gonna need so many build points. Alright, let's dump our everything I have to sell here. Blindness. It's permanent, it says. I doubt that. Oh well, this will be a good experience for him. He'll learn to navigate the world better. Alright. It's not enough. It's not nearly enough. But it's what I can get for now.
Tread lightly.
Alright, let's take a moment. Yeah, all the necromancer was thinking was, wow, that guy has some nice ribs. I'll be able to make an excellent skeleton out of Frank. Alright, let me see. Alright, how much I was in... I bought some, but I might still be in the negative numbers. Shit, I'm still in the negatives. I thought I had bought some of this. Alright, we have 127. Okay. So, a jeweler shop here, right? Oh wow, this town hasn't been built up at all. Let's see, +1 adjacent to a tavern or a longhouse. There you go. Alright, that's Mim. Now let's go to the 2 weapon dealers. Okay, there was a person here, actually. The 1,000 Stories lady. Was she... Armor shop. It counts as a shop, so... I'm just gonna smash your shop and turn it into this armor shop, okay? Boop. Alright. So that's gonna be that. Now let's see. Over here... Okay, 2 competing weapon stores in the same town. I have enough, but I'll have to get rid of... They count as shops, not as smithies. Gonna throw the feng shui of my whole area off. How desperate would you have to be to start selling buildings all over the place to get your BP together? Ah, there you go. Competing weapon shops. Be finished in 10 days. I have 42 BP left. I could build more buildings in the one town, although I upgraded one of my places here. Maybe I can upgrade some of my buildings. Can't upgrade the monument any. I could upgrade the sewing shop, but I don't have the cash. I need cash. I need so much cash. Alright. Whoops. So, let's head home. Let's grab our barbarian, and let's visit her tribe.
I feel tired.
Still blind. Well, he still has other sharp senses. See, I heard writing again, as if something happened. Important. Oh, wait, here we go. Pathetic-looking elf stands before you. His clothes are wrinkled, his cheek is scratched, his nose is swollen like he suffered a heavy blow. He glances around with a haunted look and bows. My name is Sartine. Mistress Nevriel was supposed to have given me a gift for your grace, but I'm afraid we might have a bit of a problem here. Mistress Disrael has been working hard on a special gift for you, but one of her apprentices, Detail, went mad after he touched the blade that was meant to be presented to you. He grabbed it and just ran off as fast as he could. I saw it with my own eyes. Now Detail is missing. I've come to you in secret to ask for your help. Maybe you or one of your advisors could get to the bottom of this. My mistress would rather see the whole thing buried. After all, the sword that drove him mad was meant for you. Where is it? I don't know. The mistress says I couldn't touch it. But I heard her ask Didel to take it to you. I can tell what condition he's in while blind. Pretty effective. Not all. She's the most magnificent weaponsmith I've met in my whole life. I'm so lucky she even noticed me. Oh, Senpai's made me so happy. I wish I weren't so stupid and clumsy, so I'd be more worthy to help her. I try so hard. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Hello. Greetings, Your Grace. I brought you something. Leviathan's gift. Oh, right, yeah. Right. The tailor. Okay. Oh, hi. A dwarf. The Serrator. Well, hey, I can sell a bunch of crap. That's one way to make money, I guess. Well, let's have a look. So if this blindness just isn't gonna go away, I guess I'll just have to use... It's here somewhere. Ah! There. A wounding battle axe. Nice. Yeah, this is that ridiculous maximized spell cloak. I wish I had a use for you. Alright. Where is Sherelle? Alright. Yeah, I know about that. Alright, so I need to go... God, I need to go all over the place. Alright. The Cameland's one, and the Gnarl March is one. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Blank spots. Oh yeah, this. It sounds like something a ranger would be good for. Alright, moving on.
I feel tired.
If I sell this stuff, maybe I'll have just enough cash to upgrade one of those shops. I wasn't expecting to have to deal with so many things relating to my craftsmen. Can I have an advisor that I just put in charge of keeping the craftsmen doing their work? Minister of Crafts? I nominate Knock Knock to the position. That's why we keep Knock Knock around, so I can always threaten people to send him to solve their problems. Ah! God, I need to get... But what else am I gonna do? Alright. Alright. I think that might be enough. I'll have a word with the curator as well. Alright, you there. Stuff! 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 Wait, no. Never mind. Alright. Dump that, dump that. Okie dokie. So, over here. Wait, no. Yeah, here. So I had 2 places here. And let me just spend all my money again. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So. Sure, why not? Cheryl's studio is the next step. Doesn't say that it provides anything additional, actually. Oh well. It says the upgrade provides additional stats, and it's just blank. Oh well, let's see, what else? The tavern. Upgrade. The longhouse. Upgrade. The racks! I'm out of money. Wow. So much to build, so much to do. Okay, so... to there, then to there, and...
I feel tired.
I guess we should start with the lady whose apprentice went mad touching a sword. Is it a sword of berserking? A cursed sword of berserking? A sword of confusion and madness? Is it possessed by an evil spirit? Is it all just a euphemism for he stole the sword and then ran off to become a soldier? Madness. Okay, so his family is dead, and he's mourning the loss of the hammer. Okay. So he's got a hammer somewhere. But where?
I'll go ahead.
Now let's have a word with you. Humiliating, I learned of it. Something went wrong with my weapon. Wow, she just admits it right away. If a faulty blade with my mark gets into someone else's hands, my reputation will be ruined. May still be near the river. No, I'll also please be sure to save Dytel, my other apprentice. It was not too much trouble. Yeah, it has the lowest of her concerns. Okay. I can just banish her for no reason. I have to be very careful I don't click things without paying attention.
Let us be careful.
I suppose I have cause. You were gonna give me a gift and it made madness. Leave my domain. No, I need craftsmen. And Swords of Madness could be very useful. Imagine, you feign to retreat from the enemy by having your guys throw down their swords, but they're Swords of Madness, so the enemy troops come forward, some of them pick up your Swords of Madness and go crazy killing each other, while your cavalry sweep in unexpectedly. Could be pretty epic. Ah, the bridge. Of course. This bridge seems to have a lot of events at it. We've had bandits and all kinds of things.
The path is clear.
Well, let's see. How is there still loot lying around? I'd swear I picked everything up. I'd swear I picked this place clean a couple of times. Ah, there's just 500 golds. Well, okay then. Guess everyone just likes sticking their money in bushes around here. Another one of those. What else we got? Now, I might have thrown this here. Yeah, junk. Oh, hey, this guy just leveled. Neat. This guy is right behind. Wow, Jack is ahead of the Arrow Lord. The Arrow Lord's my prime fighter. Okay, where's the crazy apprentice? Unfortunately, I don't have tasers.
Everyone.
So, what's this?
You should have run!
Goblins?
Strike! My masterpiece!
Maybe if I had Knock Knock with me.
Out of my way!
Let the attack commence.
When will you learn not to fight the Longshanks?
Aim
Come
carefully.
on, Baron. You've learned how to talk to goblins by now.
Strike!
He knows. He knows how to defuse this situation. He just doesn't like the goblins. We know the truth. The only reason they could be here is to ambush travelers and assault merchants.
My name onto your flesh.
Every time I come to this bridge, there is shit going on here.
May I see your entrails,
We need to
please?
just put some troops at this position. Like, that's it, guys. I need somebody to just guard the bridge.
Don't hold back! Burn! And behead!
Oops. Oh well.
Attack.
This will hurt!
I'd say.
The path path is clear.
Wow, this one had 3 eyes. Quite the Hydra indeed. Usually they only have 1 or 2. Or maybe we just hit them so hard all their eyeballs explode. Okay, so we've been there. Still no sign of Crazy Pants. I think I'll cast Move Faster. You slow pokes.
Let us be careful.
That's a little bit better, I guess. I feel like I've been to this bridge in a Zelda game or 2. I heard Age of Calamity was really fun if you had 2 players, but disappointing if you don't. I might have to bring a second player in. Oh, there he is.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Hey look, a couple angry wild doggos. Let's eat them.
A solid plan.
This ought to do.
Split you in half.
Now, why don't you tell your side of this story? Have you come to take it? No, it's mine. Leave me alone. It's far too valuable. You can't own it. I'm the only one who can. Do you hear me? I'm the only one who can protect it. Everyone else wants it for themselves, but I'm not giving it away. I've been hiding. I can hide from you too. Don't come closer. Wow, I could boost my check by a +4.
Everyone counts on me.
There we go. All right. That one's just too funny. He tosses the thing before he knows he's been fooled. No! Thief! Thief! Oh, good lord, it's finally over. The damn blade took my sanity. Oh, I never expected Miss Nazrael could create such a monstrosity. Let her find herself another assistant. This cursed thing already nearly cost me my life. How am I doing in the face of the blade of madness? This weapon was supposed to cast fear on the enemies, but for some unknown reason it poisons the minds of its first owner. The curse has lost power. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like it sucks, so I mean, it's just a crappy bastard sword now. All right, level up time. Oh, this is such a big level up. This is such a big level up for my fighters. No, not those. Critical focus? Oh, that would be nice, but no, that's not it. Where is it? Improved precise shot. Why isn't this recommended? Look at this thing. Your ranged attacks ignore the AC bonus granted by anything less than total cover and ignore the mischance of anything less than total concealment. That should negate blur and displacement. Oh my gosh. I've missed so many shots to blur and displacement. Those effects have been such a thorn in my side for so long. This better work. Better check over here, just in case something nasty's moved in. Maybe I should have left the bandits over here. They would have at least kept the Hydra and goblins from eating my merchants and travelers. Nope, just rats. Okay then. Guess we'll head out here. I don't remember this cave. I just don't remember a cave. I must have been in here. Hey look, some legs. Free pair of pants for anyone who wants it. I don't remember this. I think I would have remembered that thing.
The road awaits.
Okay. Well, if it isn't Shenron, I didn't even have to gather all the Dragon Balls. Awfully considerate to let me sit here and cast all my buffs in front of him.
Let us bide our time.
I am never wrong.
Stay on your toes.
Let's see.
I stand ready.
I always have the upper hand.
I will see this through.
Yes.
Everything has a price.
Together we stand.
I do things my way.
I am playing around here. We're going full force.
Our time has come.
Our duty calls.
I'm always ready.
Let us not
We
hesitate.
should prepare.
This will be quick.
And there we go. Really big fish. I think this thing isn't going to survive very long. My fighter archers are ridiculous. Little worm versus big worm. Oh, one of my summons decided to cast a spell. See if we can get it with a slow. Guess not.
You should have run!
It's gonna blast us with a nasty breath weapon. Just keep everyone buffed. Don't care about the summon being buffed so much.
Let the attack come.
Alright, opening volley. That was a lot. Ooh. I can see some of its stats. 33 athletics. I'm gonna have to hit it with Cole's Iron, eh? You know what? I can do that. Oh, a line attack, huh? Yeah, you don't really get a chance to do much else.
Your death.
Acid splash! Fear my acid! Oh yeah, I have the quiver of lightning arrows now.
Strike!
Oh, I could, you know, kill it instead. Oh, 56 coins. Maybe I could make some armor out of its scales or something. Ooh. A hat! Now that looks like a spiffy hat. I could probably stick a rabbit in it or something. Oh my gosh, this is the transmutations and bodily poisons 2 that I need for Boken. Ooh, extend spell. You know what, actually? Here you go. Yeah, it'll make your summons last longer. I guess that's okay. Professor's hat. +2 competence bonus on all skill checks. All of them. Wow. Ha. I mean, our head slot is kind of probably the most valuable slot we've got. I mean, you know, I guess you could replace this thing with it. Kind of like you wearing it, but the stubborn head, that's just too good a thing. You need this desperately. What do you need the +2 to your skill checks for? This is such a cool hat. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't know. Maybe if I can enchant it to have charisma or something. If Harem ever gains a level, maybe I'll be able to enchant this hat. Once belonged to an ancient... Oh, okay. Storyteller guy needs it. Flaming Earthbreaker. Such a cool hat. Anyway, we found the book. That's the important thing. Oh, it doesn't stack with my bard songs. You sure competence bonuses don't stack? I'm not... God, you never encounter competence bonuses. Some bonuses stack and some do not. Competence is a bonus type. You almost never see that type of bonus, so I actually don't know. Hold up.
I shall not fail.
Move faster. Alright, so let's drop off this sword. Then I guess we'll gather Amari and move on.
I feel tired.
Okay. Yeah, we can check it out real quick. What's this? Well, hold on. Okay. So, pop this on your head. Okay, you've got a +2.
The road awaits.
+4. Yeah, the hat doesn't stack. Well, that's stupid. Then all it is a bag of holding. I suppose if I get caught off guard by a skill check, that happens sometimes. I don't know. Still a bag of holding, I guess. Interesting, at least. Contains all these tools, but a bard song is better than tools. Here you go. Okay.
I will not be trifled with.
Whatever it is, I'm just gonna sell it anyway. Alright, let's dump everything we've got here. Wow. The scales are worth $600. I don't know, I just kind of think the hat is cool. Not as cool as the other hat, but it's still a cool hat. I'll enchant it just because it looks cool. If I ever get Harem that level so he can enchant items, I'll totally have him upgrade that hat. Just because it's cool. But the real hat I want, it's told me I can't ever enchant. Pity. Yep, that's a boat paddle.
I feel tired.
It's not a sword. The swords aren't that wide. Alright. Suppose it's not a bad thing to have a little cash on hand. Oh, right, I need to visit the alchemist. Doesn't he live in Ogden's Reach, or is he living in the town I built the workshop? Just put that there. Okay, let's see. 3. Where's 1? 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. We have the whole set. Alright, let's take a peek over here. We've only been out for like a day. Nothing could have spawned. 2 days. You know what? That's just enough time to head up and down. Perfect. Wait, let's rest. There we go. No more exhaustion. I think I need a larger room and a fancier bed. See to it, men. Could you make one out of, like, living fungus? It would feel a lot more homey. Guess we'll have to wait till we get our exotic garden built for that, eh? There it is. Why can't I build buildings in Ogden's trading post? Take care of the Fae. Ah, I'd rather not. They're troublesome and difficult. I like to pelt you with arrows of sleep and cast Otto's irresistible dance and other such nonsense. Thankfully, we don't seem to have that kind of Fae. You! Books! Alright. How about you? Don't suppose you ever got a new stock in, did you? Wouldn't appear to be the case. Huh. Well. Alright then. That takes care of that. Anybody else need me to play fetch? Hold on, I think I have a FedEx hat somewhere I can put on. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay. Wait, hold on, hold on. Wasn't that one a failure before? Did I change something that it would impact a roll? Okay then, whatever. Devastating raids! People have begun to disappear from the area. Today, one of the missing was found in the forest. She was escaped from a gang of half-orc slavers. Yep. Half-orcs. That sounds like a job for you. None of that in my land, please. Man, you do not have the chops for this. At least Harem kind of could sometimes, but... Ah, jeez. This one's too much for you, dude. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to at least temporarily swap you out. At least temporarily. Oh my gosh, these DCs are just too high. I don't think a poltergeist exactly qualifies as a crisis, but I'll give it a crisis point anyway. Look at all these guys. Ah, man, I need to do all of them. I still need to get to 1,500 points. Yeah, I'll get jawed on that soon. 14 days, not too bad. Alright, let's go pick up Amari and do the camp. How long till you level? The fighter's leveled, you're not far behind.
March, march. All I do is march.
Funny that this random old sycamore is like the biggest dungeon in the area. It's just a random tree I go to, and there's just all this stuff under it.
You're tired.
That's fine. We got tons of rations. You can be tired all you like. Alright, so we're going to swap out one of the two with Amari. Is there any other companion I can take anywhere? I honestly don't think there is. Hold on, let me check and make sure. Yeah, Pariah. Ah. North Gnarl marches. I guess that's it for now. Alright. The North Gnarl marches. Which one of you was the one that was behind? Shit, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I feel tired.
Let's see. How bad is it? She's level 6. She has a ginormous sword. That would be called... Let's see. She has 2 strength, some hide armor. Oh, just as long as she doesn't get into a fight, it'll be fine. Otherwise, we'll just hide her. Alright. A private chat, eh? We can do that. All this time spent bebopping around my lands, I could have upgraded someone by a rank. I hate resting when all my spells are still available, but I mean, yeah, it's no big deal. It's just part of traveling, part of the price. Alright, so... Who wanted to talk to me? It wasn't you.
Tread lightly.
Was it this town or the next town over? Oh, you know what? I'm being stupid. No. There's an easier way to expose where this is. Okay. Here's what we do. Boop! Yeah, I mean, that's basic tactics. Okay. So, Six Bears Camp. Yes. Huh. These don't get to have our exclamation points over them. Interesting. Nothing showing up. Now that's strange. North Gnarl Marches Taylor. Do you think he's waiting for him back in the capital? And where do I go for this? Which settlement? Oh, let's just hit Six Bears Camp. How awful can this possibly be? What's going on? Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, what's going on here? Tragedy at the mine. A local stone mine had a rock slide. I guess an economic solution is in order. Accursed things! Someone must be casting spells to harm the barony's subjects. This is why we need an advisor to deal with arcane matters. I only have a week for this? Is that right? I think we're gonna fail that one. Oh, I didn't find them. I just was there. Maybe this will turn out to be one of those things we have to look up.
March, march. All I do is march.
Alright. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I need to buy Scrolls of Rejuvenate, the one that gets rid of fatigue. Alright. It looks like it's a smaller one. What are you talking about? She's not showing her face among you. You've entered her territory. She is the leader of my military. You have encroached on the land she protects. Oh, I have over a month? Okay, cool. Glad somebody understands how to read that calendar. I probably should. Alright, and then another +2 to your skill checks. Alright. What? Oh, it's a skeleton.
Send me them.
Was a skeleton. There we go. Well, your first problem is that you're using swords. If you know that your enemy is skeletons, and you're barbarians, so you don't have weapon specialization interfering, you can just wield anything you're proficient with. You should just pick up a big old baseball bat and get at it. No, you can just stand and watch. okay, Amari? You are an observer. These aren't your people anyway, so I mean, you know, he's just some random barbarian tribe. You're not a member of it. No, I don't understand their calendar
I'll split
system.
you in half.
Let's see, 7 is 7 and 9 is 9. Yep, I can read Roman numerals.
May I see your entrails, please?
Hold on. I've been largely ignoring the calendar because it's filled with words like. Well, I have to pull up a thing. They just have weird names for all their months and everything. Yeah.
This will hurt.
I haven't used my ability to read Roman numerals in, well, since middle school. It's not like we use the numbering for anything. Good grief. I think this guy's in trouble.
Slice! Behead, yes, behead.
So, you barbarians have come into my kingdom and brought the undead with you. So long as you pay your taxes, I'm fine with that. If the undead pay their taxes, then I'll side with them against
You
you.
should have run.
But skeletons are notoriously bad at paperwork. They never file stuff correctly.
Out of my way!
And again, barbarians are illiterate, so they're even worse at that sort of thing.
Die! Die! Die!
March, march. All I do is
Oh,
march.
really? So okay, so I can just ignore all of that. Ah, okay. Okay, then. Well, that makes it a lot simpler. As soon as you approach the camp, a bright-eyed girl in long skirts runs up to Mari and gives her a big hug. Oh, Mari, you really are alive. Everyone you was killed said you were killed by giants, but I always believed you survived. And no one ever found your body. Oh, Mari, I missed you so much. Meet each other. Nilak, this is Baron Travard. He's something like a new chieftain for me. Travard, this is Nilak. She's the only decent person in my whole lousy tribe. What do you mean, your tribe? This isn't your tribe. Your tribe's back in Tuskbor. These are just people you once knew. Others are mean to you, shouldn't my whole tribe. Oh, the Songkeeper! Welcome to my lands! You are invited to the capital. I have a position available for you. Would you like to be my diplomat? You can't possibly be as bad as the current one. Learn the legends. Sword, the tambourine. Vote my heart. Oh, they follow Desna? Okay. Barbarians of Desna. Barbarians of Lady Luck. Okay. Not exactly what not exactly Crom, but I guess it will do. And the rocks and stones cry over the fallen. That would be rude. Let's just get straight to the point. We're being haunted by a... By a what? Who are you chatting with? Who are you? Wait. You! Pariah! Freak! Amari, what did you do to these people? After all you did, you had some nerve to show your ugly face here. You didn't desecrate some sacred totem, did you? Also, don't speak to my general that way. Please, soften your heart. She speaks wisdom. A baron? That's something like a chieftain, right? You don't look like one, but whatever. I'm Akai, chief of the 6 Bear tribes. And I need you to give me this dirty scumbag. I'm surprised they don't offer the option of hand her over. Where's the I'm a total asshole option? It doesn't seem to be listed. Yeah, I don't know. She seems like a very direct person who wouldn't appreciate if I said this. I'm tempted to go with this one. I suppose I could wipe out their entire tribe just with what I have on hand. Ah, the crits, yes. Well, I mean, a luck reroll is awesome. Any way you can get it. Being able to just say, ah, that one I just rolled, yeah, let me try again. These all seem to end up meaning the same thing in the end. I'll just take this one. It seems the most diplomatic approach. Guests? We'd rather be guests in the abyss than this hole. But we had to come. I'll tell you why we're here. I can send you to the abyss. You were told to choose your words carefully. The dawn of a tribe, old ways, everyone has a place, a job to do. Mancrafter went hunting, women bore children, kept the huts clean. There are ways set by our ancestors, and we do not change it. And such much or so well, or administration went hunting, and the truth is saying nothing good comes. Even laughs at us, second try, blah, 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 blah. Where to begin with the sheer volume of things wrong with this paragraph? As in, the company who wrote this doesn't understand things. The people who wrote this line of dialogue do not understand what they are saying. This is what we would call a straw man. Behold the straw man argument in its natural habitat. I guess the first thing to go is this kind of society here doesn't function like this. Does not function like this. Historically, I'm not aware of a single tribe that does this. So, it has to do with just basic economics. In this case, economics aren't necessarily about money. It transcends money. Economics are everything. Every decision you make in your life. And I know that doesn't make a lot of sense to a lot of people, but it is. The economics of labor is a thing. You cannot divide your labor like this in a society like this. It will not function. It won't work. So, You might say, well, what are you talking about, Hadriex? There are plenty of cultures where the men were the hunters. Yes, you can divide the hunting that way, but not the hunting and the crafting. Generally, if the men are the ones who are hunting, they'll do some of the crafting, but a great deal of the work of making things is done by the women in such a scenario. Like really. Almost any of the cultures you look at, some of the cultures up here, the women, the older women would have no teeth. Why? Because the gnawing on things was part of how they made shit. Okay, short answer. They would soften leather and things with their teeth. Clothing, you would not believe the amount of work that went into making clothing. Like, we have these modern textiles, they're awesome. We have machines just spit this shit out. We don't think about what goes into making a set of clothing. Though there are shows where people try to make things today and discover just how intense it is to just make something simple like a belt. Like, it doesn't work like this. Yeah, and keep the huts clean. So, yeah, raising the children, big complicated thing. Like there's a lot of effort that goes into that too. But generally, they tended to carry the kids around while they were laboring all day. Basically, in a tribe like this, everyone works all day. Everyone. And you wouldn't believe some of the weird historical accounts you'll find at times. Like a woman hitched in with an ox pulling a plow because they only had one ox. Their other ox died, and she's helping, and you're like, what the fuck? Like that one was from France. That particular one. But it's like, no, they had to do a lot of things. I had a book, I don't know where it is, it just goes over, like, even up to the 1800s. It just goes over, like, the life of frontiersmen in the 1800s, and you gotta respect all the things they did to build a home, all the stuff they had to make, the doe-skin windows, all this stuff, and all the details in how they made and manufactured everything. Everything had to be made by hand. Is there a candle? Either the husband or the wife made that damn candle. Everything was made by hand. But, oh, yeah, just the men crafted and went hunting. What about the women who are infertile? What are they supposed to do? Oh, we didn't account for that. What about the ones that have those terrible degenerative, there were diseases that would get people when they're young, get their face all messed up, and ones that would just make you infertile. Like, it happened a lot. Not accounted for in this system. Often these tribes would give, if there was a woman that was just really intense, they would just start calling her a man and let her just be one of the warriors, one of the men. And they'd have men who were just, no, you're not a man, you failed. You're just a woman now. Go with the women. Dress like them. Do those details. Like they did have stuff like that happen in them. So that's the first thing. We're still on the first sentence. Look, there's no period up until here. Okay, we're as far as sentence 2 in this paragraph. Hey, I don't know a whole lot about Galarian. I don't know the Pathfinder's campaign setting. I'm not gonna... This is just how their campaign setting is, but... Man... Knock Knock said their goblin kids are raised by putting them in cages. Yeah, well, that's goblins. It's a fantasy. It functions as written. I mean, to be fair, there's plenty that don't make sense about their world already, but, you know. Shaman King? Shaman King was really cool for a while, and then the story kind of crashed. And half the most powerful people in the universe died in a car crash or something weird. It was so cool at first, though. Ah, boy. I think a lot about history and a lot about world building, and it just bugs me when there's such a clumsy bit of world building like this. Anyway, let's just go with it. Alright, we're just gonna accept this at face value. Alright, fine. What about the random people who get blessed with random-ass magical powers? Your world's filled with that kind of shit. What if just a lady has the ability to make anything she's angry at burst into flames? No, we're not going to question sorcerers. We're not going to question psychics. We're just going to take this at face value. Alright. 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 Okay. Once a gang of giants came to our land. They scared our prey, attacked our huntsmen, so we decided to deal with them. We sent a group, and she went along. For a time, we waited for this group to return, then we started searching, but all we found were their dead bodies. Giants killed them all, everyone except for her. Ah, now that's a little bit better. So, Branded, the one who ran away. You let everyone else die, and you chickened out. Coward! Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable to get mad at a warrior about. And then things got even worse. You see the monsters. An evil spirit sends them. The ghost of a giant chased us. He's somewhere nearby. Chases us, kills our people, and always says the same. Bring the thief to me, bring Amari. Oh! Okay, yeah, they have every reason to be pissed at her now. There we go. Okay. They have cause to be pissy. Now you understand. That's what your dreams have cost us. You brought a curse upon our tribe. Now hand me your weapons. No, you can't say that, though. I don't care how bad she fucked you over. She's my general. She's one of my very few highly effective people. We'll feed you to the ghost? Yeah, no. She punches him twice and he doesn't even flinch. Yeah, that's because she's kind of low level and weak. Breaking his nose with a sickly crunch. That's not what I saw. Did anybody see her break his nose with a sickening crunch with a headbutt? I saw her punch him twice and he just stood there and went, what? It would kind of be a simple solution. Wipe her tribe out. I think there's more money in hunting the ghost. Besides, they could be frontline soldiers. Maybe. Next time I see you, I won't stop at words. She considers words to be punching people and headbutting them. Okay. Yeah, they're in our lands. An evil spirit sending skeletons is something we should deal with. But we need to make sure that we charge them for this. We must get them to pay us for this service. They're in our lands after... Oh. Well, that was fast. Is that the giant? Is that the giant already? We haven't even left camp yet. Man, you guys are really half-assing this quest. Bonk. There you go.
Let the attack commence.
Yeah. Breaks his rules just as he sees fit. I do? We already had an almost uprising, but we did establish early on.
Strike!
Early on, it came to it, and we discovered that he considers himself to be above the law, since he makes the laws. What are these green things over everyone's head? Did I push a button that did something weird? That's not big enough. I think a large elemental is in order. I'm just gonna put that here. There we go. I'll put a fire elemental here.
Yes.
That's probably good enough. Squish. Alright, Amari, just kind of hang back here.
Smear them.
7. That's not good enough. Come on.
See your entrails, please.
Really hit the thing like you mean it. Okay, it's got electro. Oh, undead cleric. 143 hit points. Okay.
Don't hold back!
That shouldn't be too hard. Ooh, nightmare skeleton soldiers. I guess they're cheaper by the dozen. Ah, good. Power up! See, we don't have to scream for half an hour and have our hair turn blonde. All we have to do is mumble a few words and wave our hands, and boof, we're powered up. Okay, right, it's you again. More giant fire monsters.
Yes.
I think our people should be terrified of us by what they're seeing right now. Yeah, don't stop. Keep putting arrows in them.
Burn. Slice.
Just go for the throat.
Head.
Final volley.
This will hurt!
Hey, and they all fell down and gave us 0 XP. Now, I was finding out what's in this box. By the way, Amari, don't steal swords from ghost giants, please. It just creates trouble for... Ooh, look at this. Plus 10 feet to the movement speed. You know, I like that, but it's going to constantly cause one person to run out ahead of the others. And that just sounds like it's more trouble than it's worth. Oh wait, I can give the boots to this thing. The snake one can't have it, but he can. Somebody I actually want out in front. Never mind the giant fire monsters. Well, then it's not properly defeated, is it? Although we did steal his boots, so there is that. It's done. We're done with Evil Spirit. We cut him to pieces and cast him to the wind. You didn't even try to speak with him? We fought him and killed him many times. It's no use. Yep. That's what I was saying. Sword and throat. That's the end of talk. She doesn't want to fess up. blah 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 blah. Tiger Lords? Who are the Tiger Lords? Is this a force? A potential threat to our lands? Okay. Not much profit there. Well, that is true. If we can sell it for money, then I guess I would approve of stealing swords from ghosts. We can always beat the shit out of the ghost later. There you go. Or find a way to use him to destroy your enemies. That's more my approach. Okay, so, okay. I guess that's that then. I don't know, I'd rather hunt down this ghost giant, but he's kind of weak. I guess I'm really out of everything now. There's nothing left on the map to do. I mean, oh no, I am torn by the heart-wrenching, tearful tale I just witnessed. Yeah, okay. If only I could get into the Varnhold area, but I'm always escorted by guards off the premises. Alright. Home.
I feel tired.
I was hoping he'd level so I could get his perception up and try that thing. Whoa, what's that? Where'd that come from? Oh. We have something to do.
Hungry. When we stop.
March, march. All I do is march.
Boy, that's quite a collection of assorted things. Get lost. Go talk to that elf of yours. See if I care. A foul, nauseating stench of morning afterbreath permeates the glade. Fae of all sizes and shapes litter the ground, sleeping in the grass side by side, some of them scarcely clothed. A drowsy satyr squints in pain and shifts his heavy gaze to you. Curses, who is it? Who's there? Me. Ha! I swear I could tell that just by looking at your puffed up chest. What do you want? Why do you keep upsetting the locals? Some of them forgot their place. We won't stand by while some pointy-eared oaf frolics with our girls. Yeah. Rise and shine, you drunkards. We're going home. Okay. Wow, that was nothing. Okay, then.
I'll go ahead.
Well, okay, then. Any more treasure? Anything? No?
The path is clear.
Alright, well. So be it. Moving on.
Everyone counts on me. Let us be careful.
At least that solves one more quest, I guess. Yelled at some fae to get off my lawn. Now heading back.
I feel tired.
I actually have immense respect for people who lived in the past. They had crazy hard lives. They did insane amounts of work. It always annoys me when they're portrayed as just being stupid or bigoted or whatever. It's like, of course they were ignorant of a ton of things. How could they not be? Of course they were bigoted. And guess what? Future generations are going to look at us and go, oh my gosh, those terrible people. Look at the things that they believed. That's just kind of the way the world works. Let's dump some cash, or dump some items here and get some cash. Bank mail. Frost axe. Curse of deterioration? What are the barbarians doing with a scroll of Curse of Deterioration? I remind you, they can't even read. It's like literally written into the barbarian class. They're not allowed to read. You have to spend 2 skill points to learn. Is that still a thing? Actually, maybe Pathfinder doesn't have that. That was how it was, though, in Dungeons and Dragons. Like, you want to play a barbarian? Okay.
I feel tired. I'll go ahead.
I swear Conan is the reason that barbarians are ubiquitous. It's just him. It's just Robert E. Howard's fault that we barbarians are an archetype in all of fantasy. Exactly. Refugees. There you go. Protector of the Wake. Oh my gosh. What? There's just a paladin passing through? I'm supposed to care? Alright. So, looks like we need to pass 2 weeks. Alright. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of BP in that time.
I feel tired.
So... I guess let's just start by ranking up somebody. Regent, Counselor, Grand Diplomat, or Curator. You know what? Let's do some of the lower level people. I'm gonna boost the Curator. Okay, well, there we go. Curator level 3. Wow, not bad. Fight between the High Priest and Poltergeist drew the attention of the whole area. Great battle under the steps of the temple with the victory of the priest, who immediately blessed the building and invited everyone to the service and inspired our military. Nice. Good work. I think that's excellent. I guess you have to... Guy, you're not the person I'd send to meet a paladin, but the DCs are so freaking high! Oh crap, you're still busy. Oh, for one day. Okay, that's fine. Herbalists? Actually, that does sound like something you'd interest yourself in. Oh, does they? Oh, alright, fine. That's a thing I can do? Yeah, I need to do that. Do I want to keep him as the curator long term? I might want somebody else to do that. Let's see who's here, and then what we're going to do is we'll pass a day so we can put that guy on the other duty, and then we'll see if we can build some things. Oh yeah, Conan was intelligent. He was actually a thief originally too. I don't think he ever berserks. The Robert E. Howard's okay, but man, Robert Jordan had the best Conan the Barbarian books. I believe that was before he started the Wheel of Time, or maybe between books. I don't know. Anyway, he did great ones. He also did a great adaptation of one of the movies to book form. It was great, because you never see good wizards in Conan the Barbarian's universe. So it's so crazy to see him with a wizard in his party. Yeah, anyway, let's see. Your Grace, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hadriex Hanvaki. I beg you, give me a moment of your precious time. Such flawless courtesy. I can see you are a true noble, unlike the impostors from the River Kingdom. Well, let me get straight to the point of my visit, for it is a matter of the utmost importance. A tragedy has brought me here, one that has been looming over my family for a while, and perhaps one that has already come to pass. You see, Your Grace, 2 months ago my eldest brother, Tomin Henvaki. Tomin Henvaki, I recognize that name. I don't know why. Tomin? Maybe I'm just imagining it. This guy is a Hanvaki. Maybe it's just because I saw his name. I don't know. After leaving Gralton, where our family resides, he headed northwest. His destination, as we found out later, was a village called Vonhold. But he never arrived. Your capital is the last place he was seen alive. Okay, maybe I did meet this guy. We don't know where he is or whether he's still alive. Our poor father is losing his head with grief. Please help us learn something about the fate of my brother, and you'll gain an eternally loyal ally. Interesting deduction, but what is it based upon? That is quite a leap of inference there. Let's look for inconsistencies. A family, no matter how adventurousness. Generations of daredevil left alone. Seen ghostly treasures. Completely ignoring the tears of the loved ones. I'm afraid the family curse. Family curse? I don't see any inconsistencies I can point at. If he is a spy, I don't see it. So, I'm not able to catch him being a spy. I'll keep my eye on him, I guess. If he is a spy, he's a subtle one, but I suspect everyone of being a spy, so... Oh, hi, Lindsay. Dang, my hat looks good on you. Svetlana sent you a letter. Seems she's worried about old Boken. The letter's very emotional. Who is Svetlana again? Okay. Go to Balkan again. The old man is losing his mind? Oh, it's the lady at the inn. He's working very hard with those books I gave him. Well, I have more important things to do. Like sit on my butt for a day and... Oh, cool. Oh, man, I gotta bring my arcane up just a couple more. Maybe then I'll finally get that advisor. Okay. Accursed things. What's this? Ergot! Oh no, not ergot poisoning. That's something we definitely don't want. Found a smuggler's stash in one of the caves. Well, where's the stash? I need some cash. Bad ergot poisoning. This is serious. The entire region's grain harvest is infected with ergot. At least we know what it is. I prescribe to the theory that the witch hunts throughout Europe were ergot poisoning. For those who aren't familiar with this particular theory, it goes something like this. Ergot is essentially LSD. Okay? That's basically what it's going to do to you. You are a medieval peasant. You have no idea why in the hell you are having a bad trip. Because you have no idea that your grain is infected with this terrible mold. Right? So you have a bad trip, and then you go to the priest and you just confess all this wild ass shit that you've been sick and you've seen all this crazy shit, and they go, wow, well, we've got 4 other people in the village who are seeing weird ass shit and sick. Ah, sounds like a witch's hex to me. And when you overlay weather conditions in Europe, every time the weather conditions were right that you'd have ergot poisoning in your grain, there'd be a wave of witch hunts sweeping across Europe. By the way, I've actually read some of the Malleus Malefactor. That book that the witch hunters actually used is a book. It's the book on how you hunt witches, on how you identify them. When I was writing one of my novels, I read through a good chunk of it. Yeah, it's stupid and they were crazy. But at least you can understand kind of where they were coming from while they were committing their inexcusable acts of evil. when you understand that they were tripping on LSD and not knowing what the hell was going on, you're like, okay, yeah, I can understand why a medieval peasant would think he's just been cursed. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 advisors. Can I get a couple more? I want to rank up. Alright, let's have a quick peek. Let's have a quick peek at the map, see if we can figure out where this missing bro is. Maybe we'll deliver Ogden's letter. Maybe. Yep. People I can't even remember. You know what? We can bring Knock Knock with us. He can say hi to Ogden. He likes bathing in cauldrons. There you are. Yeah, I suppose that would fall under lawful evil. Man, Oleg's sorry, Oleg. I've been calling it Ogden. That's a Ogden. That's Diablo. That's a long travel there. Why does it have to be such a freaking long distance? Well, wherever the brother is, it's not labeled nice and neatly for me. Pity. Would have made the job a lot easier than actually searching. Oh, I still haven't found Cheryl. Shit, where is she? The missing brother is not listed in her errands? I don't see a quest. Oh, there it is. Varnhold Vanishing. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, crap. Can't I have a few more months to upgrade people before you drop a new quest line on my lap? Oh, dear. Let's see if we can ignore this for a while. Let's try to find what's her name instead. Cheryl in the North Gnarl Marches. Do you think she's in my town somewhere? Let's check the inn. Let's poke around. Yeah, the tavern. The atrocities committed by the Catholic Church through the Middle Ages pile up and up. Okay, that's the guy with the brother. I don't see any Cheryls. Why are you moving so slowly? Move a little. Alright, not here. We'll punt around town one lap. Then we'll go to Oleg's trading post. One sec. I mean, it's loading anyway. Man, it loads slow. There it goes. Alright. Varnhold Vanishing. Are we finally gonna get into what happened to Simulacrum and the consequences, the fallout of my choices.
The path is clear.
Can I recruit that wizard as an advisor, please? I want him.
Tread lightly.
Nope. Hold on. There we go. Alright, move your arse. Nope. Citizens. Nope.
I'll go ahead.
Citizen, horse, dog. Nope. Not unless she's been... Not unless my target's been polymorphed. Nope. Nope. Alright, onward. Yeah, the Catholic Church was the only church before the schism. I mean, not to say the Protestants didn't engage in witch hunts too. But, yeah. Bishops. I don't know of any Protestant churches who had bishops. That was my reaction to Peter. Maybe, okay, well, let's see. Well, the Eastern Orthodox would have bishops. Maybe the English Church as well. Not sure about Episcopalians. Episcopalians might have bishops, maybe? But yeah, most of the Protestant churches, they don't have most of them. God, the titles vary wildly. Priest, pastor, preacher, tons of different terms. Anyway. Should we go for this? Oh, such a pain in the ass. We're gonna stop by Affordable real quick. I may just have to look this one up later and find out where this person is. If I don't find them this time. You know what? I have no idea when the word Catholic came into existence, but they would have called themselves Catholic, yes. They must have. See, the Protestants were called the Protestants because they were Protestants. They were protesting the Catholic Church. I have no idea why they called themselves the Catholic Church. I have no idea where that word comes from. Church, I know the origin of the word church. It actually means the house of the horn in Greek or Hebrew. I think Greek. By the way, let me set a couple of things down. Ancient Greek letter, Phi, Beta, Gamma. Y'all know Alpha, Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu, Xi, Omicron, Pi, Rho, Sigma, Upsilon, Psi, Omega. Yeah, my flashcards are out of order. Chi, Delta. My flashcards are all kinds of out of order. Ancient Greek. Oh, yeah, here you are, Cheryl! Oh, good, it's you. Please accept my gratitude for the workshop. The house is beautiful. Neighbors are wonderful. Blah, 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 blah. What's up? Oh, I beg your forgiveness. We can come all the way to our distant region. There were too many guards at the palace that were chasing me recently. Thing is, I think I know who wrongfully accused me. There's a tailor in the capital. His name is Morhalan. He has a reputation of a brilliant master, so I wanted to become his apprentice. When I went to his workshop, in his workshop I saw, well, things that alarmed me very much. Vests, shoes, gloves, all made from reptile skin, but the pattern was distinct. I've only seen the pattern on lizard folk. Intelligent beings who live in the stolen land. Stop calling it that. They're my lands now. As far as I know, I tried asking Morhalan about it, but he threw me out into the cold. When I tried to start my own business and open a shop, I was literally driven out of the capital. You'll hardly take my word for it. Oh, I'll take your word for it. Master Taylor in the capital is butchering lizard folk to make clothes from their skins. Not necessarily. That's a hasty conclusion to jump to. I'm no tracker. I can't go hunting down Morhalan's poachers, but you could. If only you could find those murderers in the marshes and bring some evidence. Evidence? Evidence is for other people. I literally am the Baron. I am the law. I will look into it. You made me a really awesome piece of clothing. It's a shame I couldn't equip it. Maximized spells. I don't know how you managed that. Now, could be grave robbing, could be any number of things. Straight up just sending out people to murder them? Wow. It's possible. Well, because I'm playing an RPG, I know that's going to be the answer. They'll never come up with something more creative and subtle. It's going to be straightforward and blunt. Okay. Where would I find these poachers? What region did they say it was in? Hold on. The marshes. Just the marshes. You mean the Gnarl Marshes? Oh. It's always the Swamp Witch's hunt. We need a flower somewhere in the marshes. It's by that hut.
March, march.
Lizardmen
All I
are
do
being
is
posted. It's
march.
that hut again. Always that hut. Didn't I make friends with one of the Lizardmen tribes? I know I wiped out the Thickskin tribe. From a letter. Ah. From a letter from Ignatius. Oh, okay.
I feel tired.
Hey, this time I managed to get it to give me one. Sometimes it won't. I'm lazy. If it will let me get away. Like, if it's a major quest, it's one thing. But these are crappy side quests, man. Just tell me where to go and I'll get this done. I'm not gonna walk back and forth across my entire land looking for some crummy side quest. Waste too much time already.
The path is clear.
Well, it's somewhere in here. Can you imagine going to each area and sweeping it for poachers? I'd go mad. Bad enough, I think I'm going to have to go over a bunch of them looking for treasure I might have missed. Just because I'm so desperate to find anything stuck, you know, any change in between the couch cushions. Definitely had a big old red flag on this one. Because I need cash. I need money. Any money. Howdy. What? No. Sorry, wrong button. Yes, we have a short memory. I couldn't remember who you were. Sorry about that.
The path is clear. We should prepare.
They still got the 3 sacks where they killed the things and took their coins. I can't believe the game bothers remembering stuff like that.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, that's the poison of death. Let's not step into the purple shit. I'm not seeing anything.
Let us be careful.
Ah, you know, that is the traditional way for a ruler such as myself to gain our money, right? Let's just declare a war. That's always profitable and never has any downsides, right? There's nothing here. There is nothing here. Have I made a mistake?
Tread lightly.
Well, I guess this is the nearest exit. I wish I could teach everyone Expeditious Retreat. It would make things so much faster. Maybe I can learn to craft boots of Expeditious Retreat and just force everyone to wear them. Probably be caster level 1 though. Ugh. No, it's definitely flagged red. What? It says search for the posters. It's flagged it. Did I miss something? I'm running out of time for today. I'm gonna cheat and ask Google. Google, where are the poachers? I don't think anyone knows. They're probably not in the game. Many quests and things start that's not good. Well, that was from October 4th, 2018. Well, people in 2018 had no idea where the poachers were. Moving on. More people searching every location of the Gnarl Marches and not finding anything. Jeez. Found it as a random encounter while traveling through the Dial Gnarl Marshes. Oh. Okay. I don't know why this location is flagged with it.
Let's head out.
But according to people in a message board, it's in the Dire Gnarl Marshes. You just get a random encounter. Okay. Sure. So this is flagged for no reason then. The Dire Gnarl Marshes. Okay. Alright, I'll walk around here a little. Why is anything anywhere in this game?
March, march. All I do is march.
I feel tired.
Alright, this might be it.
Enemy near.
Hey look, we found him. But we would have never found them if this person hadn't told us they were out here, right?
Out of my way.
Hey, the lizard folk are my citizens too!
You should have run!
I like how the three of them were all just standing around this thing. Like, they just tricked it to come over there and then murdered it.
I don't like you.
I'm still missing from concealment?
Strike!
Must be because it's completely invisible. Wow. Wow, you brought that thing down easy. Anyway.
May I see your entrails, please?
Still having concealment issues.
Don't hold back! I am your end!
There it
All
goes.
I do is
I was about to try Dispel.
I'll go ahead.
I mean, if I had known lizardmen skins were valuable, that entire tribe I wiped out for no reason, I could have brought all their skins back. Suppose I could put Amari in this +1 hide armor. Oh, hey, look, we've got a whole box of them. Guess I'll deliver this to my friend the tailor and ask him to make his next thing out of them. What? It would be wasteful not to. Force bombs. Man, force bombs.
My life is a burden.
They really do give you every element. Force damage is crazy good. It's not that can even hit ghosts. Also, I noticed it did a trip attack. Maybe we could take these lizardmen skins and have a necromancer animate them. Have a bunch of skins walking around pretending to be lizardmen. Or we could make some really scary Halloween masks out of them. What? Where does it want me to go next? What does it want me to do with them?
Feel tired.
Luke, use the force of explosives! He would have never questioned Obi-Wan if that had been the case. We have to show him what we've found? Why would I show him what I found? He already knows. I should be using this as blackmail material. I mean, serving the cause of justice, of course. I mean, I suppose I can't have people going around murdering my citizens. What if the lizard folk got it into their head that they could just go around killing my kobolds and using their skins? No, 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 this can't be allowed to continue. All the harmful items were purchased from a weaponsmith. Isn't that the one who made the sword? Isn't that the lady that made the sword? Is she just making everything cursed? Go visit the bard, I guess. I should probably have another word with her after the accursed things. But first I'm gonna go take these skins in, I guess. I know what else to do. Near Automata. I have heard that that one's amazing. But, yeah. I don't think I own it, actually. But I've heard it's awesome. God, I got so many, man. We're still working our way through Kingmaker. Alright, so we gotta visit Oleg's, or Boken, specifically. So we can visit here, then we can go there. My goodness, 19. So much time is lost in travel. We have to just create portals all over our kingdom. It would save so much time. I did once play Star Wars D20. I was like, I want Force Lightning. You have to have an evil force point to do that. Okay, I start playing with an evil force point. Do I have to explain? No, you don't have to explain it. What your character did stays in.
Let us be careful.
Okay. He's just got an evil force point so he can use Force Lightning. How can I help you? I just wanted to shove your face in this. He looks at them. Oh, wow. These were skinned very skillfully. Yep, no doubt about it. The butcher's meant to use these skins for leather work. If you were just trying to scare somebody with a bloody murder, well, there would have been more cuts. But here, they made the least. The butcher was clearly saving this skin. Yep. Marco is buying the skins of Midnight Lizard folk. Yep, he's a monster. You should definitely imprison my rival immediately, because he's a bad person. And also my rival. My business rival. Huh. Okay. I mean, I could have used that to blackmail the guy. Extorted who knows what out of him. Why would I turn them over to him? I should have had lots of evil options. Evil and horrific ones to choose from. Oh wow.
March, march.
Maybe they
All
weren't
I do is
expecting the
march.
player to play an evil character. We come back and we find after the one guy's in prison that this tailor has been using the skins I gave him.
My instincts dull when I'm
The
tired.
path is clear.
Alright, what's up, dude? What are you up to? Who's there? What is it? Oh, it's you. How convenient. I need your help. We have to run some tests. Tests? I found the formula! All on my own. These damn book didn't have it. Nothing but hints and half-truths there. But you can't fool old Boken that easily. The elixir of eternal youth. A most wondrous brew. Restores strength in one's hands and swiftness to one's feet. I first heard of it when I was still a lad, and I didn't believe in it. But now I've lived a long life and I've seen stranger things, so I thought, why not give it a try? So I asked you to find these books for me. I'd heard that one of these volumes contains a formula. Well, it turns out they didn't. All they have to do is make things as clear as mud. Still, I was able to find something useful in there. I can't remember how many nights I stayed up working on the solution, but here it is. But I can't drink it yet. No, must test it first. Can't be too careful with these things. So will you help me? What did you put in it? Wonderful, thanks. Let's try a dog first. Oh, there's a mutt on a leash around the corner. You can test the stuff on it. I won't feel bad for it if something goes wrong. That'll teach it to stop barking at me every time I pass by. I could do it myself, but what if it's off the leash? It won't harm you as it would harm me. You just want me to test this on somebody's dog? It's not even your dog. This dog?
I'll go
What
ahead.
dog? It's gonna die horrifically. It's gonna be disturbing and leave us scarred. You know that, right, Boken? Are we even testing the potion, or are you just having us poison a dog for you? Okay. Where's this dog? Oh. Yeah, there's no leash on this thing. It's just sitting there. A typical street dog on a leash with a dirty yellow coat. Its watery eyes regard you without particular interest. Well, we're a supervillain.
Entertainment!
Whoa. You managed to make a potion of enlarged person. Okay. Level 1 Anno. Whoa! Bull strength, cat's grace, bear's endurance, and rage. All with a 16-hour duration? Boken, I want this formula. Eternal youth, nothing. This is a discovery.
This will hurt.
My military could have great use for this. Mad dog? Sounds very, very wrong. I must have made a mistake somewhere. To demons with the dog! We need someone more human to experiment on. Know what? My neighbor, a hunter, once told me he saw weird cats in the forest not far from here. Why, they'd make better test subjects. After all, they're closer to humans than a dog. We should find them and try again. But, take this vial. This potion has a different, improved formula. Question? I walked over there and walked back, and you already had the improved version before I came back. Yeah, he just wanted that dog to explode.
Let us be careful.
Okay. We're cats in the forest. Okay. Performing horrid, unethical experiments. We're cats. Those are people who turn into cats, by the way. They might be natural lycanthropes, or they might just be some guy who got cursed and is a werecat now. Okay. So, just straight up experimenting on a person, then. I don't know about this, Boken, but boosting a whole bunch of stats and rage? Wow, that's nowhere near. He wants to go all the way over there? It's half a day's travel there and back. The test was to see if I'd do it. Ha! I have no bluff options or anything with Boken either. It's just yes or no.
I feel tired.
Those are rear rats! Ow! I mean, it's the same with them too, but, you know. Oh my gosh, they're not hostile. Every were-rat in the universe is hostile to me, except this group. Easy, easy. We can always fight later. Let's talk first. Were-rats freeze in tense anticipation, ready to pounce at any moment. Finally, you hear a hoarse, cracked voice. Move one finger and we'll cut your bald hide to scraps. What you need? You know, sometimes honesty is the best policy, but... No, don't do that. I just wanted to boost my stats before I did this. No, don't do that to me. I can diplomacy my way through this. Alright, they're murderous. They're trying to kill me. Alright then. Fine. Ahem. Alright, fine then.
Rest would be welcome.
Our duty calls.
My life is a burden.
There. All I wanted to do was buff myself.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, so how powerful do you think they're gonna become? Wet tail, take the bottle off him. Her rats exchange glances, clearly surprised. Willer approaches you and takes the potion. However, as soon as his clawed fist clenches the bottle's neck, rips the cork off and greedily raises it to his mouth. Gulp. Another one. Another. The rat falls to the ground, shaking with violent convulsions. That might have been 500 doses he just took at once. I don't really know. The idiot. How predictable. They killed one of ours! Get him, boys!
Here.
Oh, blood. Wow. Blood. What did this potion do to him? I get back, Boken's like, I thought that perhaps the razor blades weren't actually part of the formula. Holy shit, they can only be killed by silvered weapons, can't they? And yet the potion killed it anyway. This potion also has potential. Oh wait, no, the rat leader's just unconscious. Oh, okay.
This will.
A solid plan.
Your death awaits.
Hey, let's see.
I don't like you!
He's gonna have us experiment on orphans next, isn't he? Of course we're gonna rob them. Because of course we are. They had cheese and gold and all manner of things. Well, masterwork, short swords, all kinds of good stuff here. More boots of move quick. Never saw them before. Suddenly I'm finding them everywhere.
We should prepare. I shall not fail.
We should move.
Why can't I finish this thing off? I don't want to leave witnesses to my atrocities. I mean, this evil monster should be stopped.
Something's wrong with the spell here.
I'm not allowed to finish this thing off. This is gonna bite me in the butt somehow. This thing's gonna come and trouble us.
Tread lightly.
Boy, the music is so nice while I'm committing atrocities. Ah, of course! I should bring them back to that tailor. I got experience when I gave him lizard skins. If I hand him a whole bunch of were-rat skins, I'll probably get more XP, right? That's a bug? Shit, I don't get the loot from his corpse.
I feel tired.
He probably had magical items or something. That's a shame. Okay.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
There.
Let us be careful.
But they're big rats. Hey, Disney's in the process of making Cruella de Vil sympathetic or something. So why not? Is that so? The rat simply died, and the mutt gone rabid. You see, my potion wasn't meant to do anything with the mind, only the body. Only one final test, it seems. We must try the potion on a human. Well, an elf would do just fine. Or a dwarf, or a... Dude! Well, I mean, the items you're bringing me haven't been very good, but, dude! Well, I cannot fault his commitment. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde time. Chaotic evil. 115 hit points. Seems pretty good for the old man. It gave him permanent haste and rage. But, oh well. I wish I had the option to do subdual damage. Man, his AC is pretty good.
Require healing.
Damn. Not bad.
Smear them.
Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Counters and dispels haste. I'm gonna survive this round, but I have to. Perhaps if I summon a dire wolf, maybe he'll drop bombs on this group now. Jeez. Shit.
From my mistake.
Okay. Okay, he didn't throw us many. We're okay.
I'll split you in half.
He's got some form of damage reduction in play.
Yes.
Let the attack commence.
You should have run!
Falcon, you okay, man? Hold on, I got a scroll of res somewhere. Oh yeah, he's fine. He's just got like 6 arrows to his chest. That's fine. What happened? You dared to raise your hand against your ruler. Beg now for your life. Yeah, okay. How the devil? It's all the damn potion's fault, I swear! It stole my mind! It wasn't me, I swear! That's more like it. I've never thought that potion could work in such a way. But still, it does seem to make one stronger. Thank you for all your help. Now I know how to iron out the wrinkles, I think. He's gonna continue pursuing this research.
Everyone counts on me.
Squints and mumbles grumpily. That's how it is now! Don't remember you complaining when I was looking for the potion's formula. Whatever, you were right. I learned my lesson. Won't ever go so far again. Be it potions or whatever else. But I thought I saw something. This can't be where this trail ends. This can't be. All that's left is to wait for the results of his research. Okay. So this is ongoing. It's not over yet. I've not heard that one. I need to read more fairy tales aloud as live streams. I enjoyed reading the B-Men of Ord, and I really enjoyed the freaking excerpts I read from Les Mis. But there are more. I have a ton more tales that you've probably not heard. Alright. Let's head back to the castle and we'll end the day with, Doggone it, Lindsay! I knew it was a mistake to let you be an advisor. Well, things happen. Alright, let's head back to the capital and we'll just see what we can get done with what little cash we do have. Yes. Anything. Give me every penny. Every copper. A skeletal soldier. Not a nightmare skeletal soldier?
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay. Reduced to calcium dust. Is there a product we can make out of undead bones? Calcium supplements for old people, perhaps? I'm just saying, we have a lot of skeleton. Seems like a waste. All I can say is I'm glad I don't live in this world. They have problems. Also, they have terrible Wi-Fi, I'd imagine. I haven't seen a single cell tower.
I'll go ahead.
If they come back to life, they're not going to be able to do much once they've been ground into powder. Alright, there you go. Not much for my troubles. Only 5,000 from all that. Let's hope Boken starts bringing me good potions. Imagine if he gave me that potion he gave the dog. Rage +4 to all your physical stats? Oh man, what a potion that would be. Spend one action, gain all the buffs. Ah, you raise a good point. The goldsmith's face shines. Ah, she finally brings me something. Stalwart warrior's luck. As long as I'm here, I had this brilliant idea. I'm gonna make something really unique perhaps the best thing I've ever done. It's only, I can't say what it's going to be exactly, but I know how to figure it out. Oh, it is. I'll need you to grant me 3 wishes. What? I'm not a djinn. What? Huh. Since when am I an Efreet? Alright, well, let's see what we got here. Oh, great. Crush. I want you to be so thorough that nobody ever has a free thought again. Thank you very much. Well, I suppose I should just pass 3 days. I want to start ranking up. Shit. Okay, he can handle the... Oh my gosh. We've done so well in the last... I'm burning all of my crisis points away. Is bad. Alright, to the curses. 60 days. Let's do the bald hilltop. Councilor's decision to impose government controls of the grain reserves made it possible to avoid famine. No, that doesn't work. That's one piece of the puzzle, but that doesn't replace the grain that was destroyed. Let me help you. Government control over the grain reserves, and purchasing a whole bunch of grain from Hadriex, or the Sword Lords. Alright, government control over the grain so that people don't suddenly hoard it and panic buy. And you cast Purify Food and Drink on the spoiled grain, making it edible once more. It's a step, but it's not the solution in and of itself. We need 1 more point of arcane. Just 1. Not bad. That guy seems to do a reasonably good job as well. Well, now I have all these people. And they're not doing nothing. I'm tempted to just build a bunch of crap right now. No. I did make Jod the High Priest. Actually, yeah. Jihad, like, I was staring at a 30% chance to succeed a mission with Jod, and I was like, shit. So I put Harem to do that mission, and then I let Harem do another mission, and yeah, now he's doing this. I want Jod to be my high priest, but the problem is he's got a +3. He's really bad at it. Like, embarrassingly bad at it. I can't even give him a wisdom headband or anything either. I want to, though. Let's boost our treasurer once more. That would be cool, actually. To become an advisor somewhere. Yeah. work again. Man, Amari is so valuable. Yep. We used a bard to counter it and solve the problem. Let's see. 1, just a dead rising. Okay. I've used too many crisis points already lately. You got this. You got this, Amari. Wow, nobody has anything to do. Alright, fine. There goes 100 BP. I'll hold the rest, just so I don't get caught off guard. Hold on. Is anybody here? Yeah, well, Jihad will need a lot of training, man. Alright. I suppose I can pawn this for a couple of nickels. Hey there, Buster. The fly swatter. Oh, okay, thank you. Alright. Ah! Yes, the jeweler. The Power Stone, huh? Suppose I should visit her and find out what all she wants. A ring of +4 strength? It's a great sword called the Fly Swatter. Vermin Bane, Poison Resistance. It's pretty good, actually. Wow. Okay, it's a +3 heavy shield that lets you... Oh, man, we're getting good stuff. +2 luck bonus on all saving throws. Well, unfortunately, that last I was calling for a slot I can't share, but the ring... Boom! Now all you need is Constitution boost. Yeah. Neat. Neat. That could be cool shit. Wow. I really should visit her. Find out what this wishes nonsense is. She might give me more stuff. But no, we have matters to attend to. Alright. Support the warden, the regent, the counselor. You've been doing a pretty good job. Unrest has improved. Why? What now? Shit. What? News of the Stag Lord's fall has finally spread? I mean, I know news didn't travel quite so fast back then, before the telegraph, but come on! Good work, she did it. Even with the odds not so good. Okay. Bald Hill, huh? So, what's all this about my alignment? Did it say that my kingdom's alignment shifted? What? There's a gang of petty illusionists in the Baron. They're passing off copper coins as golden ones. Yeah, that's petty indeed. Yeah, she'll eat them alive. Octavia and Reganor are eager to tell you about a dangerous person they saw in the capital. What are the odds it's one of my own men? The warden needs my advice. Does he now? Asthmatic slugs. Ugh! Regular slugs were just too fast. We had to use the asthmatic ones. We have fairies! We have fairies? They wander the gnarl marshes along your border, and I refuse to leave. They say the lands are theirs, and your people are frightened. Oh! Alright, pass out some fly swatters to the people. The fairies are an old tribe. They have their rules, and we must honor them. Order your subjects to leave this land, or there will be war. In general, I prefer to allow my advisors to make the decisions. I appointed them, after all, but occasionally I see the need to override them. This probably would be the best for stability and safety of my people, but these are my lands, and that is one thing which we must make abundantly clear to everyone. At all times, we are going to choose to enforce our borders and control our lands. Also, screw the Fae. They have been screwing us over every step since we came here. If they want to live in the cities with the rest of us, that's fine. If they want to tell us to clear out, no. People will die. Fairies too. And for what? A piece of land? That's right! That's what this is all about! We are claiming this land! People have already died for it. Do you think we do the Oh, is it the slave people? Good grief. What are they doing messing with my people? Sent their agent here to the capital. Maybe they're trying to establish trade relations. Really? They really came here and began asking after you? Seriously? They don't... Seriously? Wow, okay, well. They're pretty dumb. Alright, well, I wiped out the last encampment of them, and we've only gotten stronger since then. Hey, it's simple. You mess with my people, I mess up your face. That's how we do things in this family. What do you think? Once you get someone inside, it's not hard to beat the information out of them. Right, that can wait. I'd like to start with a chat. No, I'm with him. Beat it out of them. They wouldn't just send in one agent. You're right. That's all the more reason to beat it out of them. And where we'll find... That's where we'll find the big fish. Alright. No. Let's nip this problem in the bud thoroughly. Everyone in my kingdom needs to understand I will bat for them. But if you're in my inner circle, if you're in my good graces, if you're one of mine, then I will kill for you. To a limited extent, at least. Because then everybody wants to be in my good graces. Alright. Protection from arrows, Eagle Splendor, protection from fire. Okay. Now I won't throw it in an old chest. I'll sell it to a merchant, thank you. Thank you. The fiery eye. Oh my gosh. Man, these guys are really high maintenance, these craftsmen. I really should just have a minister of crafts. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Short bow. Flare burst. Never mind, this is garbage. Alright. Alright. I see. Things are happening, but I just want to keep passing the time and ranking things up. Alright, let's take a quick peek. Say, it said my alignment changed, and I want to see if I can build new buildings. I never got that, signpost or whatever it was for being neutral, but... Well, we're lawful now. Is this the one I never finished building? Or was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Boy. There's the bulletin board. Baronies with the lawful alignment. Oh, okay. What was the neutral one then? +2 bonus on resolving problems in the region. Holy crap, it's better than stocks. It's so much better than the stocks. Well, holy hell. And all this time I've had nothing. Why does this cost 20 BP? It was a military bonus. Well, the stocks give us stability, so I guess that's... Man, that's good. Lawful evil. It shifted. Alright. I don't know where to stick it. Guess I'll just pop it in over here. Yeah. Alright, we should build the rest of these, but man, that halfling brewery is expensive. Let's see. What do we want most? You know what? Let's go with, it's been a while since we've done an herbalist. Okay, there's arcane, yes. Next to a shrine. I have a shrine. pop in an herbalist. Boof. A school. Ah, that also wants to be next to a shrine. You know, we can just have a second shrine. That's fine. We'll put it next to the bulletin board. Then we'll pop in a school. And I guess a barracks? I don't really need military. Ah, well, it's next to the longhouse and a school. It's pretty good. We can always tear these villages up later if we want to. That should give us some nice little bonuses. Nice. Oh, I want to put those bulletin boards everywhere. +2. My gosh, that would help so much. I'm not gonna fuss with it at this particular moment. Ah, shit. You have 2 weeks to prepare for an attack on Bald Hill. Let's look. It's a small area. What's it gonna be? Some spiders again? Cruel justice. Yeah, sure. Obliteration. Oh, 19 days? Psh. I can do another round. We got 19 days. Oh. It said, something about my fame being spread throughout the lands or something. That everyone had heard of the Stag King's death. Or some such. Fine. Get over here. The legendary Scourge? What? Four? What the hell was that? I can't take -9 to, or no, -12 to 3 of my stats? What the hell was that? Not this. That's not it. Here it is. The Bald Hilltop has awakened again. What are you talking about? Hold up. Go away, go away. Busy, go away. Don't care, go away. What? It says I have 5 days till it happens. No, I don't accept that. It said I had 19 days. And then it just decided, oh here, take a -12 to 3 of your stats? The hell? Alright, fine. Let's go to Bald Hill. I don't know what the hell's going on, but we're gonna go to the bottom of it. I should probably rest. You'd think when passing 2 weeks that he'd at least rest and heal. But I guess he doesn't sleep for those 2 weeks, and he just leaves his wounds bleeding all over the place. Now that's some commitment there to his rulership. No wonder people freaking fear him. They better. It'd be such a different game if I was playing a good aligned character. Alright. What the hell's going on here? There's nothing here again. What the hell? What do you want from me, game? You can't just ambush me with a whole bunch of penalties for not reacting quickly. What is this? I guess I'll just have to pass the days carefully and slowly. Anyway, we're gonna get our arcane up. I should finally get that arcane advisor soon. Man, I want that. The divine one is being stretched way too thin, doing everything. Alright, let's see it. Is there anything I can make anyone do right now, please? Someone? Okay. Then this jumps in. Has awakened again. Okay. Wyverns, albors, bears, and manticores aren't what I'd call legendary in this world. I seem to fight them every other week. I mean, after what we've been through, with them literally spawning inside of towns, is there anyone who doesn't know how to deal with this? Here you go. Have 2 crisis points. Wow, 1 day? Really? Damn, that's fast. It wasn't very good, considering I spent 2 points on it, but hey, whatever. He went out and beat up all the beasts, I guess. What's this? Okay. So, we good? Game? We good now? "13 days and I need to be on Bald Hill, right? So, I can just save and say rank somebody up and everything's fine, right? Oh, wow! Ooh! Damn! Ow! Kicked right in the economy where it really hurts. Ooh, she hasn't had a failure that I can remember. The intruder. Oh no. Somebody, we need a spy master now. You'd think the warden could handle this. Okay, hold on. I bring tidings in good measure and bad. For the good, it seems the Restov's sword lord, Jamandi, honors us with her attention. She jotted a nice little letter. Bad tidings? She wants us to prove worthy of such recognition. I need to travel to Varnhold. He's gone dark. Oh shit. Varnhold has failed. Oh. Oh shit. The Fae that wants to destroy empires and all that? She couldn't crack me, so she went and turned her attention to ruining Varnhold. Huh. I guess I'll just have to claim that territory as mine now. Okay. She knows I have good relations. I mean, he sent me a couple of really nice wands, so I mean, you know, that was good. Chaotic. Ah, what is it, I wonder? Why should the Sword Lords care? Okay. Alright. A rebellion? If that's the case, there'd be refugees. Whatever happened there must have been sudden indeed. Nah, plague, you'd always hear about a plague happening, because someone would run for their lives. Yep, none of that holds any water. Sorry, you know nothing. Okay. The Varnhold vanishing. I can't guess what it might be. Considering the weird shit we've had to deal with, it could be anything. Razmarin. Another turbulent, violent river kingdom. Conquered by Razrim, a tyrant claiming to have ascended to godhood. Oh great, just what we need. Another godling. Or wannabe godling. Alright, so a god king, huh? The terms are profitable. A trade agreement? Interesting. He has different methods, but seems to be very similar to what we do. Similar, which means that he's probably very dangerous. But let's not take that off the table. Yeah, there's no way she's gonna remain in that position much longer. Latest assault rolled through the barony like an invading empire. Wait, what now? What assault? We did fight it off, but at a cost. Let's prepare better next time. What? What are we talking about? What's the subject? Are we talking about... Oh, we're talking about the beasts, the bloom. Yes, of course. Oh, no, you're talking about the Bald Hill. Oh, okay. I follow now. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. First my attack, I have a great evil against you in the barony. Revenge for what we did to the ever-blooming flower. Okay. Hearing this villain out? And I'm supposed to be the diplomatic one around here. Wow, that was very unproductive. They said nothing of value at all. Oh, thanks. Yeah. However, someone must have warned him. He escaped. No kidding. I'm afraid your personal warden is the only one who can find him. Alright. Torag, isn't that the one from, Desktop Dungeons? The barbarian one with all the, cool equipment of rage?
This time, the disaster didn't hit us, but our neighbors. Varnhold, a small town east of our barony, had been deserted in an instant.
Okay. +5 competence to knowledge the world. +2 to knowledge arcanum. Oh, hey, a little charisma, too. Ah, excellent! Okay, let's see. Knowledge the world and arcana. Let's see. That's your domain. Even the charisma fits you. It's perfect. Meanwhile... Alright, this is the big level we needed to do that dungeon. Alright, well that's okay, I guess. Stealth. Perception. Feet! Oh, you need hammer the gap. You need improved point-blank shot. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. God, toughness! And take skill, focus, perception. Alright, that's gonna end up giving him a +6 to his perception. A total of 7 points. If that doesn't let him spot the treasure, nothing will. Well. Man, -5 to my economy. That was horrible. Oh. Dock on it. Other. She does. Hunting for the Morhallen. Oh, wow. Apparently you'd be really good for that, but let's consider the other projects for a second. Oh, I can't do anything about this. There's no way. Look at my espionage. There's no way I can deal with it. Alright, let's see. Livestock are mysteriously dying of ulcers. Well, they obviously are under too much stress. Clearly, we're going to have to relax our standards a little bit on testing. Maybe let them, you know, get a few weeks off from their studies. You can't have whole herds dying of stress now. Okay, so that's you. Nature's rage. Livestock are trying to kick their owners. Dogs are biting the hand that feeds them. Oh, come on! Well, shit. This doesn't seem to be a particularly good week for us. Alright, we got... Expert mountaineering. Ooh. I like that. That costs $200 for some reason. Oh, wow. Okay. Hell yes. Trade agreement with Galt. Brings in 2 BP per week at times of unrest. The worse the unrest, the more BP it provides. I don't know entirely how the unrest mechanic works, but this is expensive. That makes it sound like they're... I don't know. Because they're paying me, not my people. The abolishment of all trade tariffs on imported goods from Gralton will forego all immediate profits. However, would give us +5 economy. Huh. Boy, what a set of options. I wonder what the long-term fallout of this will be. Hop to it. Okay. Yeah, they're the only ones who can do those. But I can have you do mountaineering. But do I dare burn 200 on just that? Yeah. Yeah, I do. 20 days, huh? Any crap I can do about this? $11 days. There's so much to go out and investigate. Well... I see. Okay, I mean, that's a reasonable measure to take to stem a plague. Ah, arcane and divine. It is indeed cursed from ancient times. This has no dark rituals and powers, whose names long forgotten held sway over the domain. Curse remains active even today. If there's any plant that would grow in the soil, it makes the very air around the place heavy and full of sorrow. However, the curse's target is just a small patch of land on top of the hill. It's unlikely that the curse caused any of the attacks on the barony. What? Cool. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Alright, one of you is gonna have to deal with the nature's rage. Ain't got shit for that. Good neighbors. The curator? Not who I'd expect. That sounds like a diplomacy thing, not a cultural issue. We don't want our people fighting each other. No civil wars, thanks. The artisan's loss. That sounds like his job. Okay, this one's gotta go to you. Herbalists again. You failed last time. You've got a 90% chance. Don't you screw it up again. There's too many things happening. Look into the future. Crap! There's not much I can do if I don't have the advisors I need. The fire. Yeah, that sounds good. Disaster relief. Okay, why does he demand my... What's the gnome want? Oh ho 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 ho. You know, I'm a brevoy. A wealthy charlatan. Kind of dealer I like most. Tanneries. He wants to bring tanneries to my land. And the alchemical waste is hazardous. Wait, what? That's your kobold, of course. This is not what anyone thinks. Ever. We can build tanneries if I accept. Wait, we can't make tanneries? How do we get leather? I mean, this one reads all upside, and this one reads only downside. But look at the madness of this. Oh, we've got lots of forests and rivers. Even if we ruin a couple, that's not how people think. That's not how people thought. They weren't intentionally trying to ruin rivers and forests for a profit. They thought, well, we put this in the river and it'll go away. No, oh my gosh. No. No, I'm sorry, no. You could find a way to dispose of the waste, and then we could happily build these tanneries. I'd love that, but... no. It's not rubbish, it's trade and profit, which we'll never see unless you quit acting as if your throne you're standing on is bags of gold. No, I get it, we're desperate for money, but no. Although the Fae do deserve it. No! I like having rivers and trees. Again, I'm thinking the long term. The centuries to come. Amazing. You managed to save your barony from an invasion of monsters, but you're not able to protect it from the intention of the Fae's more powerful denizens. Believe it or not, but the Vardlands has been chosen as the next location for the inconsequent debates. What? A curious phenomenon that isn't very well known. They say it's based on a bet made by the eldest of the rulers quite some time ago. One day, one of them sent a delegation of Fae to Galarian. They announced where the competition would take place. Don't let the name fool you. It's anything but debates. The contests begin as soon as they have enough participants. The contests are the reward, and the reward are different every time. Although every time is a stretch. Only 3 such occasions have been known over thousands of years. Anyway, it's happening again, and this time the reward is a chance to ask any question whatsoever of the host, the competition's mastermind. This creature, whoever he is, speaks on behalf of the eldest. Do you not see why you can't miss such a chance? Just think, we have an opportunity to ask a question of the host, messenger of the self-appointed deities of the Fae, and demand an answer. The gnomes originally ventured into the first world, lost their immortality because of it, and received our curse in exchange, the bleaching. No one has ever discovered the reasons for it, and none can save off its consequences. But if we manage to win the competition... I mean, I think there are more pressing matters to ask questions about. But on the other hand, if I solved whatever this terrible curse upon your entire species is, then all the gnomes would feel indebted to me and my barony. I would have never thought to ask such a question, but how to cure the bleaching might be a very valuable answer. Although I imagine we'd ask the question and get nothing of value in return. They have generally proven themselves worthless, dangerous, and duplicitous. Well, you never know what mad ideas they might have cooked up. Only teams of 3 are allowed to participate. Well, shit, my teams are not built for that. Well, I have a feeling it's going to be a blood sport. Oh, there's no way I'm taking... God, you've got to be kidding me. Ah, man. A bard, an alchemist. Lindsay, are you out of your mind? 2 bards and an alchemist? That's never gonna work as a party. The Fae Lords won't wait forever? That doesn't sound like Fae. And again, I guess they're not known for patience. And quickly, but there's no timer running. Curses, I want to keep passing time and doing things and building stuff. Alright, I guess we've set everything up. So tomorrow is going to be I don't know what. And then the day after it we can continue. Boy, do I ever have a lot of stuff. Wow. 105 days. Well, I've already dispatched somebody to deal with that, so no worries there. Ah, no advisors came in. Man, I want advisors. So, and then we've got this Varnhold vanishing matter. Strong nation. Bard College. I must have this Bard College. Temples. Wow, look at all that stuff. Well, he's busy. Man. We're up to 47 BP a week. Not too bad. I'd like to have a city, though. No more lands to claim at present. Maybe we'll just go over and claim the Varnhold, eh? Alright, hold on. I can skip one day. Alright! 49 BP. Build points per week. 13 base income, 26 income from stat realm, 0 from regions, 30 from a Brevoy subsidy, minus 20 from taxes. What is this minus 20 from taxes? Is it the same people giving me the subsidy? Brevoy? Who am I paying taxes to? I should be collecting the taxes. Ah. Boop. Yeah, it sure would be nice to be immune to poison. Nobody can research the scythe tree. No one can research Tartuk. I can, however, research the Candlemere. Fine, whatever, Harem. I guess Harem is my curse expert. Man. Oh, here you go. 85% is pretty good. Well, there's a bunch of stuff I can't deal with right now. I'm afraid this is going to have to be where we end today. You pay taxes to the Sword Lords, but the Sword Lords are giving me the subsidy of 30, aren't they? So they're giving me 30 bucks and then taxing 20 back? Yeah, that's the kind of efficiency I'd expect from bureaucracy. There appears at the doorway, loudly shouting down the corridor and trying to block the visitor's way. However, they don't budge, and finally the priest is pushed backwards into the room, shouting all the way. Away! Go, I tell you! The Baron isn't seeing anyone! He's busy! He isn't here! There are reasons I want Jod to be my guy and not you. Forgive me, respected harem, but I must speak to the Baron. A young dwarf limps into the room. She doesn't look well. Her face is bruised, her armor crumpled. Crumpled is not a word we often associate with armor. And her arm is dressed in rags, brown from dried blood. Nevertheless, she begins a ceremonious bow. Your Grace, my name is Rudrin, of the Alright, let's pretend the J is pronounced like a Y. The Skiji clan. And I've come to beg your help. My kin are in grave. How do you know my name? I was told of you by our leader, the Reverend Germund, Torag's paladin. He is hoping to meet you in person. He has so many questions for you, A dwarf who rejected Torag and became a priest of Grotus, and now sits in an important position at the court of a baron? Why, such tales are rare. Hare's face is exploding with red and white spots. He furiously grabs his beard. Torag's paladin! And he wants to talk to me? What impudence, what shameless, brazen, although... You know, perhaps we should help them. I want to see this paladin with my own eyes, and the trap he walked his congregation into. But for the longest time, I had the option to kill everyone as the chaotic evil option. Out of the blue, no, not out of the blue. Since my barony's alignment shifted to lawful evil, suddenly I'm continually being presented with lawful evil off with their head type orders. Unfortunately, those options are paranoia. I think our Baron is really starting to have problems with his paranoia. Every person he looks at, he thinks, this could be a spy, I should just kill them now. No, 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 no. And then just continue. Doesn't let any of it show on his face because he's a master diplomat. I see. Many ages ago, our ancestors, together with some other clans, built a road here. Yep, I know about it. I rebuilt it, in fact. And a chain of fortresses along with it. Rebuilt one of them, too. Unfortunately, we were forced to leave these lands. But now that you've established order here, we've decided to return to rekindle our clan's legacy. We found the entrance to the Adamant Shield Fortress, but when we tried to enter... Adamant. Do we have Adamant in our lands? When our ancestors left, they charmed the gate of the fortress and locked it with a key. It's been kept safe by our clan as a relic. We brought it with us, but when we inserted it into the lock and turn, something incredible happened. The gate fell to ashes, and we saw the lock was upon the chest of a huge golem, which attacked us immediately. I'm sure the creator of the golem prayed devoutly to Torag while he made it, never thinking for a moment that this piece of iron might someday turn on his own. How dwarfish. We managed to hide up on a hill, but we backed ourselves into a trap. The golem just stood below, waiting for us to come down. Two of us sacrificed their lives, distracting it to give me a chance to escape and find help. Please save them. You're our only hope. Okay. Thank you. The clan owes you. Here's a map. It shows you where to find the fortress. I would ask you, if you go to help them, take me with you. I know it's folly to gloat, but I would see with my own eyes our proud guests from the Five Kings Mountain caught in such a mess, and then send them home with my own tongue. I hope you'll allow me this small pleasure. Your Grace, I must warn you, this is no ordinary golem. Oh shit, an adamant golem! I think I think adamant golems are like challenge rating, I don't even know. Aren't those like a level 20 type encounter or something? Probably more than one adamant golem has been written over the years. Maybe I'm overestimating this thing. If we wear it out long enough in battle, it will collapse for a while to restore its strength. At that moment, you need to pull the key from its chest. If I know anything about mechanics, that should switch it off. Really? That should switch it off? Why not just jump up and turn the key? I mean, I got people with really good dex scores. And if you don't... She just walks off. I mean, an adamant mine. I'd be all for that. So this is where we're going to have to stop for today. We got Varnhold vanishing. Unbreakable metal. The price of curiosity. The Fey Olympics, eh? God, 2 bards and an alchemist. What kind of party is that? Okay, so I do dream of someday building a party of 4 to 6 bards. Someday I'll find a way to make it work. Just for the lulz. And we'll just have a band. But man, this game is too brutal for that kind of nonsense. Oh, man. I don't know. We got so many things going on. Honestly, she's the one I'm most curious about. Everything she makes is cursed. Clearly, she is cursed or something. Or just really bad at her job. Perhaps the great master craftsman died and somebody took her place and is pretending to be her but is really bad at it. I don't know. All I know is I desperately need 2 more advisors and I don't know what the hell to do to get them. My espionage score is non-existent. My arcane score has passed 42 and still nothing. Do I need to bring these things up to tier 3 maybe? Would that do it? Maybe? No, what the hell would espionage be linked to? Stability maybe? I don't know what to do. 4 things I can't respond to at once. For all the time they were sitting around on their butts with nothing to do, suddenly we're hopping. Well. Well. And Varnhold, huh? Think I can fold this little barony into my growing empire, perhaps? Think we'll find out what happened to my simulacrum? I think we're gonna keep expanding eastward. At some point... Oh, I still haven't claimed the Dire Gnarl Marshes. Glenabon. Isn't that a kingdom? Yeah, this isn't part of the unclaimed lands. Let's see, what do we got here? 1,000 Voices. Okay, I don't think that's a kingdom. Unless it's a Fey kingdom. And this is Pitax. I do have trade relations with them, but they've got pirates on their river. They don't look that big, but they've cleared all their lands, no forests, so it's probably all farmland. They could potentially have a very high population. It's too early to be declaring war. Where in relation to me are these free thinkers and their kingdom exactly? Well, no matter. Yeah, I should have been in bed an hour ago. Transition of power, relations. Alchemical homebrew. High taxes, border training camps. Stability. heeding the poor and weak, love of the common folk, and talented recruits. Alright, so until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off.